No, don't do that.
I will. Where do you want me to go? Outside?
Yeah,
No.
where you normally do it.
Guys wants to see you too. Hi guys. Good morning. Say good morning, honey pie.
Good morning. Put it on yourself.
Huh? Honey pie didn't like it. Hi guys. What do you want me to do? It's against the light.
It's all right.
Hmm?
So I said you wouldn't do it outside.
Where?
On your table like you usually do.
No, I like it here. We're still having our coffee. Coffee in the morning. But I already did my job today. I did the dishes, I did cleaning a little bit. Hi, first one here. Velo, hello. Yoo-hoo! I have a good news, Gio. We have our first rain after a very long days of dry.
Yeah.
After a very long days of dryness, we finally got our first rain. Hello.
Okay.
Just a little
Gotta
bit.
open the doors.
Huh? And I had my first shower today. Because I did cleaning. Who's here? Rodney! And 1 star.
You gotta aim it up higher because of the fact it's cutting you off.
My God. Okay. Right. Plants are happy. Oh yes. I posted a short video about that. I was really happy with the rain. You know what you need to watch out for is flooding due to all the non-rain. Huh? How are you today, 1 star? How is your farm? Coffee. Honey pie.
What?
Are you watching it on our channel?
Well, I'm trying to get to it.
Yeah. The non-rain. What do you mean? Good morning, Joe. How are you today? How is everyone today, guys? Me, according to Honey Pie, we are still recovering from
Rodney?
from Rodney.
Yeah, it's kind of a joke.
Why? What did
Kind of a
Rodney
joke more than anything.
What did Rodney do to you?
Just all that climbing and stuff when we went to the waterfall. Well, riding a motorcycle for 3 hours takes a bit out of you too. Well, it's the sun more than anything else.
Yeah.
'Cause
My God.
We went to Lady. That was 6 hours of driving, both direct. I mean, round trip.
Rodney is laughing. Yeah, his first long drive, mine too, was when we went to Leyte. Oh my goodness, that was like 6 hours drive. Hi, vlogging live. How are you? Jay of McKay. Hello. Where's my glasses?
Yeah.
How are you
Hey,
today?
where's the sausage? I'm gonna be working on that today. So start
Ben?
the process. I was gonna cut up all the meat and then season it, and then grind it with the seasoning in it. But I decided I'm gonna double grind it because it's too hard to try and get it all mixed with a little grinder that I have. So I'm gonna double grind it and try it that way. So today I'm just gonna do the primary grinding and then mix all the seasoning into the ground pork, and then run it through again and make the sauce, stuff the sausages. So we'll see what happens. I've got a lot of trimming and stuff to do because I have all kinds of big Tupperwares where it's got bones in there, but it's got meat on it. So I gotta, cut the meat off the bones and all of that. And I've got all the fat. And I got the stove hooked up yesterday, cleaned up and hooked up. So I'm going to start rendering down the lard because I have all the fat in the freezer too. So I'm gonna start rendering that all down. That and the skin. Render that down, the fat off of it anyways. And then the dogs can have what's left of the skin. I don't really care for cracklings as they call them.
What's that?
That's the fried.
The chicharron?
Yeah, the fried skin. I don't really care for them, so we'll just have them be food for the dogs. One Star, how you doing today? Keeping out of trouble?
He's always in trouble. One Star is always in trouble.
Yeah, it was a 2-hour walk once we got to the property in Lady.
Yeah, it was an unforgettable trip. My God. But it's all worth it when we reach there.
Yeah.
I love it. I love their sitting place.
I only saw the rice field part of the property. I didn't go up into the
Oh yeah?
jungle part. You
Speak-
did, but
Speaking of which, I may have to drive back there
to what?
to check. I will talk to the guy first about the digging of the land.
You know?
See if there's water source.
I'd wait for a while, hon, until it starts raining again.
Huh?
I'd wait again until it starts raining again.
Yeah. That's what I said, but it would be easier for them to start digging when the ground is soft.
Soft.
Yeah. May is the beginning of raining, so
Greg, hello from Canada. Good to see you guys. How you doing, Greg?
Canada. We have lots of friends from Canada.
Or Geoff? I don't know how to pronounce that name.
Which one?
Geoff.
Flip and the Blue Mule. Hello, Kuya Flip. Hi, Sis Gigi and Brother Glenn. The Phil Sorrel couple vlog. Good morning, Sister Rose and your honey pie. Good morning to
Are you making an Italian sausage? I'm not sure what it's gonna be called. I've been checking recipes on the internet, and so I don't know what kind of sausage it's gonna be, but so it'll be spicy with like sweet paprika and funnels in it, some mustard seed, and what else? There's other stuff.
Hello, Stacy. Good morning. Good morning, Elvis. I miss yakking with all of you guys. I have been really busy. I got busy from my volleyball, with which I keep losing.
I stay out of trouble, guys. That's a good thing, One Star.
Well, sometimes it's good to be in trouble. It's good to be in trouble. It's a challenge.
Like I was this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in trouble.
So Elvis in the building. Hello. Oh, his name is Reed J. McKay, I think.
Who?
Rose been yakking too much. No, I actually miss doing the live and yakking with all of you. That's why I said, Honey Pie, I'll do live today. I woke up early as usual. I went to bed late last night, but I always wake up early. And I started my dishes, did the dishes, cleaned the floor, and while having my hot water, and I did shower. So I'm all ready for today.
So the floor will be clean for less than a day. The dogs will come in and out, and it rains, so they always crack in all the mud. But
It's
life.
okay as long as you clean it. Mr. Kananga, the
How's that
volleyball
beautiful?
video was great. Thank you.
How's the beautiful farm, Lady Rose?
I'm okay. I'm doing great, 1 star. Just enjoying the life, driving around, spending time with the girls with the volleyball, spending time with the community, watching the basketball. My trouble, my favorite Philippines family. 1 star. I don't think I can believe you. You always say that to off-grid family too.
Oh, so that's Jeff, huh?
Jeff.
Jeff. That's a British spelling of it.
Okay. We miss yakin with you guys. Deep Babier. Hi guys, watching from Sorsogon. Oh my god, are you serious? My sister is living in Bulan, Sorsogon. She married a guy from there. Ron Prince! Good morning, Ron Prince. Good morning, Rose and Randy.
You still getting in trouble with that word yik-yakking with the women?
My guava is not dead. I see green, but wonder if will I ever fruit to hard through the cold. I don't think it will because it's a tropical. But David Bowersack, good morning from Ohio. Good morning to you. Will it be good evening to you over there? Good evening to you and to everyone. Welcome, my friend. Ayan.
Yeah, hi guys, watching from Sangam City. Where's that at? Huh?
Sorsogon is in Bicol.
It's in Bicol.
Like I just said, my sister is living there now with her husband and children in Bulan, Sorsogon. But it's also a big province.
So that's where Murphy lives, huh?
Yeah.
Morning, Ron. I'm behind on the comments.
Don't underestimate our love, Rose. We like people more our age. How old are you? 45?
Yeah, you guys are young.
Yeah, you're actually only 4 years older than me.
I'm one of the old goats out here.
Yeah, you're the oldest.
There's no, well, not the oldest. There's a few that
Joe Grigor
Around
maybe
my age.
the oldest. Joe, how are your eyes doing? 47, okay. How is your eyes? Not talking about Rose either. Randy, you got a sausage machine?
Yeah.
I got that.
Well, apparently you just took it away. No, I don't have one of those machines for filling the casings. I just have the grinder that's got the attachment on it for putting the casings. So I don't know how well it's gonna work. I'll find out. If it doesn't work good at all, then I'll just buy a sausage stuffer.
Eric Poirier, good morning. Where are you watching from? Have everyone watched the latest school update? Our
Brother.
distribution of our basketball uniforms and then the adjustable basketball hopes the children are really, really enjoying it, guys. Thank you for my, thank you to
Are they
my,
playing with that every day?
mm,
Are they? In the
it's
morning?
actually, do you know, it's actually a good thing. The parents are telling me that their children doesn't have, at least the boys that are playing basketball.
Right.
It used to be they have trouble waking up in the morning just to go to school. Now they're the ones that very excited to wake up because I have a trainer over there. I have a guy. I have a friend guy over here there that trained them.
Yeah.
Yeah. The also a volunteer from the community.
Huh?
Also a volunteer from the community.
Oh yeah.
And I asked him to train these future Pili players. So according to the parents, those children are just waking up voluntarily in the morning, getting ready and go to school early because they have to be at school at 6:30 or 7.
To
So-
play, you mean?
To play.
Yeah.
Yes, not to go to the school.
School. When does school start? 8 o'clock?
Yeah, 8 o'clock. So they have like 1 hour practice and then proceed to their classes. I'm very, very happy.
No.
Yeah, it has
Well, it's good that they're enjoying it.
1-star flag, Ron Prince, right on. Good to see you all here. So you were friends. Hey, are you dragging your friends over here in our boring channel?
26 people in the weeds.
So behind everything in life at the moment. Why?
I
Last-
feel like I am too. So it's like it never ends on stuff to do.
Eric, that's my boy. Oh, guys, welcome. Welcome. It's good to have more good people on the channel. Eric, 1-star flag, Ron Prince, right on. Good to see you all here. These couples, very cool. Hometown! Good morning to you. How are you today?
How's it going, hometown?
Thank you, Eric. Vlogging life. I'm so behind everything in life, Eric. Okay, the last one I seen was Rodney's goodbye cards and such from the kids at the school. Thank you, Vlogging life. Yeah, the children really surprises Rodney. And it was cool. They did the same on my birthday as well. I had a very fantastic birthday this year. Eric, that's my boy. Eric is cool. I'm living in Ocala, Florida. Florida? Florida.
Florida, I think.
Florida.
I don't know.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Said
Florida.
hometown. Just a lot to do. I'm mentally great. Just want things done. Same with me. If I have something in my mind to be done, I have to get it done.
How you doing, Jazz?
So I understand. Hello, sister and Kuya Randy. How's everything today? Everything is great in the farm. The plants are very happy with a wonderful morning blessing of rain.
Kenya Osti is Rose's sister.
Yeah, my sister Pinay Osi Vlog lives in Australia and she's my blood sister. Hometown, welcome brother. Hello from Siberia. Oh my god, this is the first time we got from Siberia.
Siberia, huh?
Welcome, Swingovic. Correct us if we don't pronounce your name correctly.
Yeah.
Swingovic.
I've never been good at pronouncing names.
Hello
That's for
from
sure.
Siberia. OSF, hi, also from hometown. Berry Press! Good morning, Berry. Hi from Panorama City, California. Welcome. Jester's Journey, it's been a long time. Randy, did you ever get that blue moon I sent Dono for? What's that?
Blue Moon is very. They don't have Blue Moon over here. Not that they don't have a lot of different beers here, type of thing. But so no, I haven't gotten any of that yet. Blue Moon's good. I've had it before.
It was
It's an expensive beer.
it's a wine?
No, it's a beer.
You like your red horse. Vlogging life. Literally last 5 hours doing next video, but it's like torture reminding me of what I'm missing in the Philippines. I think someone can relate about that here.
So what was the deal with vlogging? Like you were here in the Philippines and then you went to where?
You went to Arizona, Han? He's in
Oh,
Arizona.
he's in Arizona.
Yeah, Vlogging Life is in Arizona.
Uh,
And he was in Sugod, Southern Leyte. His wife is in Sugod, Southern Leyte.
oh, yeah.
That's how we connected to each other because I told him we are just close. Oh, Vlogging Life. We traveled to Tabango, Leyte, when Rodney was here. Unfortunately, we don't have the video for that. Someone made a mistake. I will not tell who.
Hi, James, from Florida.
James Brand.
Santa Rosa County, Florida. I don't know exactly where Santa Rosa is at. Is that way
Santa
down?
Rosa.
Is that the real southern part of Florida?
Welcome, James Brand. I'm good, Kuya. Just been work. Then I have driving lessons today, 1 p.m. Wow! Congratulations, Sister Jazz. You will be having your driver's license too. Many would love living here in Arizona, but really missing Philippines. I know once you got the experience, I think you will always think of the Philippines. It just, well, you ask people that came here. It's just
Yes.
different.
Hey, Swingavak, how is life in Syria? these days?
Siberia, Han.
Or where?
Siberia,
Oh,
not Syria.
Siberia? Siberia, that's Russia, right?
Port, maybe. Rodney, tell us what surprised you about Billy Ryan. I think he has a lot of things. So Rodney can answer that question from 1 star. Hello, Pinay Ossie from Elvis. What caught you by surprise from 1 star? 1 star, the kindness of the people. Wow, thank you. Swingovic, how cool your place in the mountain? How cool? I think how cool, you mean? It's cool. It's cooler than the city because we have a lot of trees and a higher elevation as well. If that's what you're trying to ask.
How's your garden doing? Seems rain has been rare there lately. The garden's not doing very well because all these damn chickens have been eating it all.
Oh, I was frustrated. I planted the petchay. The chickens were attacking them because we don't have a net around it. So we were really frustrated about chickens.
Well, it's on a raised bed.
It was, but
kind of.
chickens can fly.
They're not supposed to be able to. But anyways,
They don't attack today.
I finally had enough of these chickens and roosters. I went up into the shop yesterday, and there was a rooster and a hen in there, tearing everything up and pooping all over the place. And so I got a stick and tried to get them, but of course Rusty wasn't with me that particular day.
Oh, really?
Otherwise, he would have gotten the chickens. Elsa was a chicken herself. She was with, but she didn't go and attack the chickens.
Did you remember the word I taught you last night on how to tell the dogs to attack?
No.
Ah!
What is it again?
1 star. Honey Pie didn't know what's the word to tell the dogs to attack. It should be ooch, ooch, ooch.
Ooch.
See?
Yeah.
So, because Rusty and Elsa will only attack the chickens when I said ooch, 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 ooch.
And she's
Ooch, 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 ooch.
she's
See?
looking-
Look at Elsa.
She's looking. It's not quite
Ooch.
on the camera. It's not quite on the camera.
Ooch, 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 ooch.
She's looking for a chicken.
Ooch, ooch, ooch. Elsa said, "There's no chicken, Mom. What the hell?" He was wondering why the dogs didn't attack the chicken because he's speaking in English. Of course, they were not trained like that.
And
He was just
that's her brother's chickens.
You were just
unfortunately.
telling Elsa to go get the chickens, right?
Yeah. Get it. Get
You-
the chicken.
You just have to simply say ooch, ooch.
Yeah. And so,
And there they go.
anyways, I'm tired of these chickens destroying everything.
Just this journey,
feeding our
yes.
garden, so I'm gonna, and she's talked to her brother before about this
Yeah.
kind of thing, but he never does it. He says he's gonna move them or whatever. But I'm gonna have a conversation with him and tell him if he doesn't, keep all these chickens inside of a net,
Trump, I
guess
know.
what? I ordered a wrist
Did you
rocket.
order the
I did.
slingshots?
I've got 1,200 BBs coming too.
Oh my god.
So those chickens and roosters will all be goners if he doesn't, that'll be my hunting here in the Philippines.
Trump,
It's like,
come
here,
on. Someone is
here,
looking for you.
Here, chicken.
Yeah, I've got a little golden brown color on my hair, but my hair is black. Trump,
That color was from way back, wasn't it?
it's been like 2 years color.
Yeah.
I don't want to color anymore, just like black.
James Brand, Panhandle between Pensacola and
The orchids are doing well. I'm done.
Air Force Base.
I'm done with it, and I just let because after the wood posts are rotting, I just put most of the orchids on the tree, and they are really living good on the live tree. So, where's Trump?
Jester Rose, have you ever taken Randy to a tropical island yet, like Bohol?
Yeah,
Well-
no,
Biloram's a tropical island. They're all kind of the same.
he doesn't want to go to other islands.
I don't care for traveling around that much. It's kind of a pain in the butt. And it all does kind of look alike. I mean, Biloram's a beautiful island in itself. Thankfully, it hasn't caught on to tourists yet.
There is 5C in Siberia today. We call it spring. Ah, okay.
5 Celsius.
I loved your hike up the mountain with Rodney also. Yeah, I love it. I've never, I only did, I didn't do much of the hiking anymore alone, but I did it once with Rodney because he wanted to reach the top. Well, we didn't even reach to the top where we went with the children, but
Close
you
enough as far as
close.
he was concerned.
No, it's not close, hon. It will still be like another hour hike
Well, it would be
from where we
it would've
at,
been too late
or
for
maybe
the day.
30 minutes. And it's not also a good time to hike because it's the pathway is bushy with a lot of things.
Yeah, you gotta be
So-
careful for snakes and stuff in that.
Yeah. But the place where we're at are already having a very good view.
Logging life, my electric in Arizona is more than everything at the apartment in Sagad. I laugh out loud.
So good.
Yeah, I believe you. It's funny, they complain that electric is expensive in the Philippines, and I don't find it any more expensive
No.
than in the States, I mean, especially depending on which state you live in. 'Cause
Our
they all have
electricity
different
is
rates.
only like $60.
Yeah, and that was for the shop
Yeah,
and the 2 houses and the big pen.
yeah,
So it was like, what was it, like 3,000 pesos
yeah.
last month?
The people that are complaining about electricity are the people that constantly every day using the air condition,
Yeah,
especially people that
Well, I
lives
was-
in the city.
I was running 4 refrigerators and a freezer
Yeah, but
on that too.
the refrigerator only works hard and takes up a lot of electricity when they are working on something, I guess.
Well, I was working on that pig. For
They
sure.
did, but you know. I'm in Florida and pay $10 a day electricity. Oh my god. $10, that is 500 pesos.
That's $300 a month.
So ay, that's 5,000 per 10 days. So that's gonna be like 5 times 3, that's what, 15,000? Like $300?
5C.
You have a $300 electricity?
Yeah, that's common in the States.
God,
Especially,
that's our food budget for a month.
especially if you're, running aircon all the time, cooling down the entire house.
Rose has a beautiful hair. Thank you, 1 star. You like my hair? You want to have? Do you want to grow your hair too?
Chester, ouch ouch sounds like ouch ouch Yeah, that's the word I was trying to associate it with, but I still couldn't recall it this morning. It's
What's
like, what's the word I try to associate?
ouch?
I have to remember. Let's see. To get the chickens, I'll just have to smack myself. Oh,
My roses are blooming well. Hollyhocks and mulberries soon for harvest. What is hollyhocks? Is that a fruit too? The entire 7,641 islands are tropical. That's very true. No, well, Baguio is not considered as an island because it's a part of the big Luzon area, but it's the coolest. Randy, the beer is good in Bohol. Take Lovely Rose on vacation and enjoy. Jester's journey, I may be in Bohol, but maybe without honey pie. So he does not want to travel.
Aren't you going to a wedding or something?
Yeah, I will be going to my cousin's wedding in Bohol, but I'm not sure when. But they're talking about next year.
Hmm.
I'm gonna save for that. Don't worry, I'm not gonna let you pay for my travel. I pay for my own trip.
Once there, I'm teaching my dogs to hooch to get me a beer. That's an idea.
Vlogging life, that's what Rodney did. He said, that's a beautiful mountain. So we get the drone over there and get the view. We posted our climb, right? Have you watched it? It almost took the view of our home and the mountain and the ocean in front of us.
Yeah, blogging life. I grew up in Minnesota, so I'm familiar with the cold weather that they have in that area. You know,
Good.
because it's right next to North Dakota. So, oh yeah, 30 below is, that's very common in that area.
God, the Son of Jesus Christ, saves. Hi from Maui, Hawaii. Hi to you. Have a blessed day. Deep Babir. Hi, baby love. You too. Oh, Deep Babir is your girlfriend hometown? Or your wife? Wow, welcome. Welcome to the chat. I'm in Florida and Peyton. Okay, I read that one. Without getting political, let's just say things are getting bad. Yeah. 100 a day for fuel for work truck. 100. Oh my God. Shouldn't the name of channel be Filipina? Yeah, we actually talk about that when we started because Hanipay made the channel when he was in the USA
Yeah.
and he does not accept the word Filipina, which is the difference between a guy and a female. Remember how you made it? You insisted on putting the Filipino instead of Filipina.
Yeah.
So someone
Well, to me, Filipino is both. You know, they're a Filipino.
I know, but when you're talking about a specific thing like American
Well, no,
man
I know
with a Filipino wife, that you should. I told you should put the
It's
Filipina.
kind of like the
And he
expression,
doesn't want it.
When we say hi guys, well that includes women too.
I know.
You know, when you say guys, but guys are actually men.
I know, but on our title, you're not talking about the entire general guys. You are really specifically talking about me
Yeah.
with Filipina wife. But anyway, that's how it started. And he doesn't want to use the word Filipina. Even I already explained to him what's the meaning, because Filipina is for women, and Filipino is for like a term man. But in general, Philippines people are Filipino people. So yeah, we chose that Filipino. Oh my God, it's a lot of explaining.
How much is gas going for now, logging life? How much is it per gallon? It's expensive in the Philippines, Christ, it's over.
469 for unleaded last I seen. We have 64 per liter. That's premium.
Yeah, so we're about
$1?
per liter?
Yeah. How many liters in the gallon?
4.
4? So it's about the
A
same.
little, yeah.
Yeah.
It's over $4 a gallon.
Yeah,
Too.
it's about the same.
A liter's a little bit bigger than a gallon, but
It's only bad where
Right.
you're at vlogging. Buy the ticket, take the flight. That's right, vlogging life. Yes, it is. My working plan is October return for 6 months, but anxious. Hollyhocks are flowers. Oh, really? That should. Oi, vlogging life. You should put that in the video. I like to see it. I don't know if we have that kind of flower. Ron Prince. Every 1,000 feet up you go, the temperature goes down 2 degrees centigrade. Wow. Is that it? That's why the more we climb, the cooler it gets.
No, I think that's 2 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't think it's 2 degrees centigrade.
2 degrees centigrade, that's what he said. Hey guys, hydro here in Canada, 2 houses and shop, $700 per month. God, that is $35,000. Oh my God. Yes, I seen the hike up. Good. Did you enjoy it?
Randy gets worried when Rose wants to leave the farm. Understandable, but you gotta let the wife explore. Yeah, she can go around. But when she's yakking about going for months, it's like, no, that's not gonna
I won't be gone for a month. The wedding will only take like 2 days in preparations, and I will be helping because in the tradition, guys, in our tradition, it's always the man's side that will do all the job. But in our new generation, of course, not every family adopting it. It's now sharing. Like the woman have a share, the man have a share. But in the old days, like when I remember my cousins got
like it's your
married.
brother's wedding, right?
Yeah, we the women do the man's side provided and pay for everything. And there are families that are strictly following that tradition, and there are some that are not.
Right.
Like when have you seen a Filipino with wedding, guys? My brother got married last year.
Yeah,
April.
We have a video out there.
We have a video of that, and we provided for everything. We carry everything from here, and we drove like almost 1 hour drive to the other mountain, and we brought everything from here, from the rice, from the pigs, from the firewood,
Did
from
they roast the pigs
soft
there, or did they
drinks.
roast them here?
No, we kill everything there and roast it.
Over at
Yeah.
the other place?
We take everything here raw materials.
So they were strapping pigs on the
Yeah.
motorcycles.
No, I have a cousin that provided the big truck,
Oh,
truck, and everything was loaded on there, and the people, and we have a family.
As you can tell, I don't know much of the particulars on.
Mm.
on
Yeah, you have to watch that wedding video, guys, because it's really it's the how do I say? I wasn't even feel that I was part of the event because I was the one who is videotaping and organizing it, make sure everything is ready and the food and going back to the church and everything is work wise combined with all the family, but the finances
Yeah, and that's when-
are mainly provided with
And that's
the
when
guys.
Charles
family.
was here, right?
Yeah, it was a fun video. I love it.
What is your husband's favorite Filipino food?
Pancit,
Nah,
adobo,
adobo, I think.
chicken adobo.
Chicken adobo or pork. But chicken adobo is good. I like that.
Oh yes.
And she makes other meals too that are good, but I don't know the names of them. And Rose is a good cook. If only I could get her to cook.
I wish I had
Aunt Rose
energy.
is as cute as a button today. Why do they say buttons are cute? I wonder where that expression ever came from.
What is button?
Button, like on a shirt. Button. That's what I know a button to be.
Ate Rose is cute as a button today. What's that?
Hit the like, everyone, for the algorithm.
I wish I had energy, Eric. Why? How old are you, Eric?
I wish I did too.
Rodney.
But I don't.
Rodney, do you miss Rose's walk on back massages? I had fun on that. Rodney's back was fat, so when I was standing there, I was like shaking because the fat is going both directions, and I had really had hard time.
Oh, Lord.
What do you mean? I might too.
As you can tell, Rose doesn't have much of a filter.
Well, how could I filter that one?
I thought you were trying to revive a whale. Yeah, it got beached.
No, I'm really
Just
serious.
giving you shit, Rodney.
I was having trouble because every time I step and walk, the fat goes
Oh, yeah.
this way.
It's kind of like the way I walk. Everything I step on seems to move around.
But I got it. I didn't fail until he got up, so I was doing a pretty good job. I only got a high five for that, guys. Oh my god. I didn't get a payment. Cheap,
Okay,
Rodney.
$10 a month in Calgary. I can't pronounce that word. And it's a big price for us. My boiler, light, and computer work 24/7.
Vlogging life, you ask Rodney, he likes it and he loves it. Fuel in Canada.
$10 a month for what? Electric?
Vlogging life, I'll type you our messenger. Yeah, because we talk about that's our messenger, Rosemary Randy. He definitely got a good deal with that therapy. Yeah, I didn't pay for that. Nothing. You
I
done a
would-
good job.
I lived with a Filipino family from age 16 to 19.
Lincoln!
How old are you now, God, son of Jesus?
Likon is my 46 husband, guys. Welcome, Likon. How are you today?
Makes me want to get a
Vlogging.
massage.
What makes you think it's painful? It's actually, I had a walk back massage too with the children when my back is having pain. But the unfortunate part, they can't really have the balance when I ask them to walk on my back. They can't have the balance unless they will hold on something.
Who?
The kids.
All the kids?
Vlogging Life said it's painful. It looks painful. I don't think so.
Stacy, it was a great back cracking. Yeah, she wouldn't quit either after you said, oh yeah, it's cracked. And she kept on torturing you at that point in time. I think she was trying to break your ribs. Petrol is $2 a liter in Australia.
Rusty!
Liter equals 1 US gallon. 4.5 liter is 1 UK gallon.
Lazy day? It's nice to be lazy sometimes. I got lazy too after I've done a lot of things. Hey Rusty Human, welcome brother from from One Star. How are you today? You have been yakking with Rusty last night, right? Or that was the other night?
Last night, I think.
Yeah.
Or yesterday afternoon. Leekon, hello my wife and my brother. How you doing, Leekon?
The coral I was laying on was a little rough. Really? Well, next time we have to bring a mat, like a yoga mat to put on top of it.
How can I send you a picture?
I already typed our
Through-
messenger.
Through Messenger on our Facebook page.
Those roosters have made me craving chicken wings. Oh, believe me, the native chickens, it would be hard for that type. How much money do you need to live here? There. You can live here with a less than $1,000 pension if after you build your home. Like if you already built your home, but also it depends on where you are going to stay, whether it will be in the city or in the province. Province has a lesser cost of living.
It's cheaper in the province.
It's cheaper in the province as well. In the city would be different. You probably need a $1,500 a month if you live in the city. Like if you
In the
rent.
cities, yeah, I would recommend that.
Yeah,
Because
but-
your rent's gonna be higher.
yeah. But if you are going to choose to live in the province, I think $800 to $1,000 would be enough.
Yeah, it depends where, like if you go to, the common or the popular
Yeah.
location of Dumagetti, the prices of everything are more expensive.
And also, it depends on your lifestyle. If you have a very high maintenance lifestyle, I don't think you could live here for $1,000. So,
Button nose that Randy.
did your husband star in the TV series X Files as a smoker? Really? I don't know. Eric, I have a question, and a few on here can relate. Why, when Filipinas sing with their music box, the reverb on 10, laugh out loud? Just curious, do they just love the massive echo?
We're on trends, temp and altitude, 1,000 feet increase equals 3.5 degrees Fahrenheit or 2 degrees Celsius. No, I've heard that's, believe it or not, when you're going up, it only goes down 2 degrees Fahrenheit, but it does go down 3.5 when you're coming back down. That's my mom had a pilot that was for a boyfriend, and that's what he said as far as how the temperature thing works. When you're going up, it only goes down by 2 degrees, and going up, it goes down by 2 degrees, and it goes down by 3 something when you're coming back down. Doesn't make any sense to me, but that's what he said anyways. And I would assume pilots know, because they have to watch that stuff real close.
Rusty, if you have a high maintenance girlfriend, forget about living in the Philippines. Okay, I think I should go over this one.
Alaska is 1 degrees Celsius. Is that where you're, whoops, hey,
Careful.
trying to run over my feet.
Okay.
Lazy day.
Where are you? Are you
Number-
late on the comments?
Well, yeah, because I'm trying to read comments that you bypassed, type of thing, but you never shut up.
Close it because it's against the light.
You have a high maintenance girlfriend. Just don't have a high maintenance girlfriend.
Rose, if it's 32 degrees Celsius there, an airline flying at 30,000 feet above you, the outside temperature will be around minus 28 degrees Celsius. Wow, you are very, very intelligent on that part. You are really a pilot, Ron. Where do you live in Philippines and what province? We live in Biliran Island, Philippines.
So that is true, but only up to 36,000 feet. Of course, 36,000 feet would be the tallest mountain anyways, but
Yeah.
Singapore. Where do you live in Philippines? What province? We live in Biliran province.
Ate Rose, we love your echo when you sing. I think I mean, trust me guys, when we sing using the sound box, and especially in the big karaoke, they have a very high echo. But on my sound box, I can control it. That's why I always ask you how I sound, because I hear it differently than what you hear. I don't know why. Maybe the transition of electronic things. I can't really explain it. That's why I always ask Hanipay, how do I sound? Because I can hear myself just fine, and then the listeners hear the different thing or the opposite. So Siron is cool. I learn from him every day. Where are you going in the Philippines?
Yeah, that's true, Ron, about the temperature. That's why, you know, you hear stories of, people that go up into the landing gear on planes and try and, escape their country or whatever. And I don't know what they're thinking, because they would freeze to death by the time they ever got anywhere,
Yeah.
I would assume, because, I mean, it's deathly cold.
The accurate is 36,000 feet. I am a pilot. Yeah. We love your eco. Okay. Where are you going to the Philippines? I think OSF is planning to jump from one island to another. He's planning to enjoy his trip. Make sure you have a good camera to capture the very wonderful moments and places.
Good night, Elvis.
Yes, good night, Elvis, and see you on other live, next live. See you, Elvis. What happened to our beautiful forest background?
For whatever reason, Rose wanted to do it inside the house.
It's because if I do it outside, Hanipai will not join me, so I have to be here.
So she's forcing me to join.
I'll go outside. Uh-huh. Except when the chickens and the dogs were barking and
Do you have a volleyball game today?
no.
What? You don't have a volleyball
I
game
have a
today?
practice later at 7 p.m. and 8 p.m. But
Well, that's volleyball, as far as I'm concerned.
you miss our garden?
Life in Billerud must be quiet and peaceful. Ah, yeah, it is. The, only noises we have here are the roosters and dogs barking once in a while.
All I can hear now is the birds chirping. We have lots of birds around us.
Yeah.
Because they have food, they have non-stop supply of food, they have trees to build their nest on, they have materials to build their nest. It's really nice to watch.
They got all your new little seedlings to eat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they've got it all.
See, I have a lot of children. Yes, we have a mango tree.
We have a huge mango tree, but it doesn't produce any fruit.
We have the other one that is Indian mango, they call it. The one that's small and crunchy.
Yeah,
And you eat it with salt. Oh, I have here. I'll show you. What? I don't know why they call it Indian mango. That's how they call it. Indian.
It's kind of pointy.
Yeah.
Show it this way.
It's like a heart shape.
It is.
It's a heart.
And it comes with Rose's hair too.
Nothing but the heartache.
Be careful, Zeb. You might catch a beautiful Filipina.
He already have one. He's been yakking with her. I guess. Yeah,
One star. Do you have a Filipina?
I think.
Eh. Looks like green apple.
Mm-hmm. Yes, but it's harder than apple and it's sweet, a little bit sweet and more on sour part. Sour.
I've never had any. I miss Aunt Rose singing for us guys. So sweet.
Now do I have a sound today? Sound check. I don't know if I have sound because I've been playing volleyball like 2 straight nights and I was cheering. I was cheering the volleyball last night too. I mean the basketball, and then maybe I don't have the voice.
So
It's
how's the quality of the
a
videos,
heart.
guys? The video, Rose is using her new phone that she just bought.
Yes, finally I got a phone, guys, because my phone broke when
Yeah, she dropped it.
I dropped it on Honey Pie's beer.
Yep,
So-
landed right on top of all the beer bottles and broke.
It crushes the entire screen. It's still working, but it's like navigating by itself. So I finally got my first ever YouTube salary phone. I need it because I have to make
OSF is
videos.
very quiet, Rose. Yeah, he's being quiet. My son lives there. My son is 5 years old. I will live there in a few years too. I'm 53 years old. And for reference, it is Imdungai, Barangay.
Ipdong Barangay and Barangay in the mountains. Wow, that's lovely. Can we know your name? We cannot really read your name. That's like a Korean. Are you a Korean? Or something?
I don't know what language that is.
Thailander or Malaysian or whatever. If you don't mind, so we can address you, or we can you know.
Uh,
It's a heartbreak, nothing but the heartache. Okay, I'm back. Sent you a bunch of pics, Rose. Oh, really? Hold on. Filipina looks so young at any age. Yeah. If you don't know my age, how
Yes.
old am I? Do you think?
Guess how old Rose is?
Hold on, Elvis. Message request. Hold on. Steven Wolf. Pictures are covered to protect the integrity of the receiver. Oh yeah, that's a lot.
Alright. I appreciate your answer. I just noticed it a lot on many sites, and you make perfect sense. Thank you. What questions did you answer? For Eric.
Eric?
Yeah.
Wow, that's beautiful.
What question did he ask? I'm losing track of the conversation here.
I will open the rest of the pictures later.
You all don't want to get me loud. Sure, why not, one star? Have some fun. I guess you are 34 now.
Okay, 1:45, lot out. Hi, sister and Randy. Hi, sister Eunice, we miss you. How are you? Oh my God, it's been a long, long time.
Ask Rose OSF.
What's wrong? You all don't wanna get me loud. Quiet, everyone. What am I quiet about, Sir Ron? Mr. Austin! 14? I don't wanna be a minor. Please, I will not enjoy life if I'm a minor. I can't have 46 husbands if I'm a minor. That's against the law. Up to
There you
12
go.
high.
He guesses you're 34. So you're gonna tell him your real age?
Oh, really? Thank you. That's why. You live in a Korea, but you are an American or what? You speak English good too. I know English is not the most spoken language in Korea, but you speak really good English. So he said, I will live there in few years. I think it's about $800,000 because I've packed and bought a car. Is $800,000 enough for you? What? Are you talking about Philippine pesos or
You said dollars.
$800,000 Korean or American
or
dollar?
US dollars.
Wow, that's a lot.
If it's US dollars. What currency do they have in South Korea, I forget.
Rose asked about you having a girlfriend. Yes, because one time he mentioned about he got in trouble by saying it's good to yik yak with you. That's my term, 1 star. You cannot use it to your girlfriend, I guess.
So many
So many.
husbands, so little time. Isn't that the truth, huh?
I heard you sing a little bit. Your voice sounds great. Thank you. I don't have a good voice, and I'm not a good singer, but I love to sing. It's my passion. My passion is dancing, singing, sports, children. I have a lot of passions
And
in my
fighting
life.
with me.
And fighting with him, that's my favorite part. And I have a lot of passions
And
in life.
your other passion is asking.
Garden and the farm.
Asking, where's my kuwan?
Where's my kuan? And I just basically love everything I do, and that's how I enjoy life, I guess.
It's okay to yik yak with girls, right? I'm a single man. Yeah, there's no problem in that. Other than the fact that they'll get jealous if you're yik yakking with a whole bunch of different women. You know how it goes.
It's okay to yik yak with girls, right? I'm a single man. Yes, of course. Even if you're a married man, you can still yik yak with girls. It just depends on your motivation or point of yik yakking. You know, it's nice to have a lot of friends or people to socialize with. I sing in the shower, but with some tuba, I open up a bit. Hoy! Vlogging live, did you know? Rodney enjoyed a gallon of tuba here. It's very yummy.
Yeah, he was falling down drunk. Just kidding, Rodney.
I send my son a living expense of $1,000 every month. That's quite a lot. Especially when you live in the province. I would wish your son is saving some money because 55,000 a month is a lot.
Well, his son is only 5 years old, right?
Yeah, why would a 5-year-old son spend $1,000? But maybe it's for the family thing.
Well, yeah,
Okay,
I would assume.
understand. I'm about to get some sleep, everyone. Hope everyone has a great day and night.
Who's that?
Rodney. Good night, Rodney.
Good night, Rodney.
Love the tuba. Good night, Rodney. I like girls. Sue me, guys. I agree with you. It's okay. We like men too. Girls like men.
I like girls.
I will be upset, OSF, if you like men. Oh my God, you will not be my friend anymore.
I like girls. I don't care for. I don't drink Bud Light, so.
You will be eliminated from the list of the husbands if you like men. Do you like men?
Not that way. It was pretty good.
Yeah, you will be cast from the last wheel.
I won't ask for forgiveness.
Okay.
No Bud Light here.
Because I have a plan, guys. Before I die, I will make my last will, and I will have all my husbands the privilege to visit here and live in the farm and enjoy the island with the free stay in the farm. And if Honey Pie is still alive, you know, whoever.
Which I probably won't be.
I don't know. You don't really.
Of course,
You are not.
the way you race around on that motorcycle, I might be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you have to share with my 45 husbands our farm. You have to let them live here, and you have
Do it?
you have to arrange women to tour them around the island and enjoy.
I'll be arranging women
That's
for
my last
myself.
will, huh?
I'll be arranging women for myself.
Yeah,
If you're not around anymore.
just make sure you are arranging with women that has no disease.
Well, yeah.
And that cares the farm and cares about my garden and my orchids. If not, I will be waking up from my grave and I'll be hunting you every night.
You will, huh?
Honey pie.
Honey pie, oh.
What did you do with my garden?
The chickens ate it. The chickens ate it all.
And every time you have sex with a woman, I will be in front of you, honey
Oh,
pie.
that would be nice. Yeah, threesome. Or would that be called a ghostum?
Rose, what is your favorite type of music? Rock, blues, country, jazz, folk? I don't know. But I sing many types of songs. I don't know which category they are belong to. Like I can sing the country roads, which is country songs, and I can sing the ABBA songs. So I don't know which category is that. I can sing Anne Murray songs. I can sing the Filipino songs as well. But since I am singing to my English viewers, I don't really sing lots of Filipino songs much because you will never understand them. So, yeah.
Men loves man in U.S. now. That's why your husband moved to Philippines. Yeah, there's getting to be a lot of that. There's not as much of it as the media is pretending to be, you know, kind of a thing. They're just exaggerating these numbers so that you know, people to cram their agenda down regular people's throats.
Yeah.
What's happening though is the women, the American women have become toxic, and so the guys don't want anything to do with the women.
Not all women, honey pie.
Not all, I'm talking about the majority of them.
You know what? You'll be in controversy about this because those guys there and those women there, American women, have been attacking Filipina people. Filipina that is being like, we get a lot of remarks from those women that
Well, of course we do.
we just bow down with American guys because of the money and things and so
Filipino
many
women are
things.
actually women, you know, they're not competitors against their men.
Well, at this
Or in
one,
America, the women
Okay.
compete with the guys.
let me ask you a question. What did I get from you and what do you get from me when we are together?
Well, I get nothing from you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, other than boom boom once in a while. What do you get from me?
Nothing?
Really?
You can take everything from here that you build and I still have the farm. So I don't
Yeah,
get
yeah,
anything from you.
yeah.
Okay, this is a fight. Ate Rose,
Boom, boom.
okay, don't want anything to do with Western women. Boom boom. Sorry, I'm single. What is it
Simple.
really? I'm not, I'm not a judgmental person, and I believe that whoever they became today, or whoever or whatever they become today, might be a result of what they have been through, like they're growing up, the way how they raised, the way it's because
No, it's how the government has
exactly.
indoctrinated.
So why blame it to American women and why
Well,
not
that's
blame it
just-
to the
that's-
system?
We can say that for guys too, type thing.
Yeah.
But the end result is the women aren't worth a shit.
Because with us guys, I belong to a middle generation. I don't belong with 100% new generation as my age. I kind of half. But in terms of raising up, I actually normally raise myself in terms of learning and who I would become in the future. But also when I was like a little girl, we grew up with a family of being poor, but with the love of how it should be as a family. You know, like the normal stuff, like the mother, the wife would take care of my father. You know, simple things in the
Well,
household.
it used to be
That's
in
so-
America.
that's how
What's his name here made a comment.
That's how we shape up our brains.
She will never shut up long enough for me to say a thing.
Because it needs a lot of explanation, Hanipay. So, I mean, we grow up based on how we saw with our parents and we carried it over. But that I'm speaking of myself. The new generation as well is different. Because
Well, yeah,
they
because
saw
because the government's doing the same thing to the kids here. They're
They
slowly
They
indoctrinating
saw a
them
lot of changes.
and putting in the transgender bathrooms at the schools and shit like
Exactly.
that,
And
That's what destroys, in America, they purposely destroyed the family unit because they don't like the family.
oh, believe me, Nipai, they're trying to do it here
Oh,
now.
I know, they're trying to do it everywhere.
Yeah.
If you destroy the family unit, then those people aren't gonna stick together and fight against the government.
Yes.
And so,
So
it
anyway,
used to be, back in the day, like in the 50s and 60s, the man went to work and could make an income, to take care of his family just fine, and then the woman stayed and took care of the house and raised the children and stuff like that, and instilled the moral values that they had. But now what happens? It takes two people out working, the kids are raised by total strangers that could care less about how they turn out, and they're forced to listen to all this crap about equality and all of this, and inclusiveness. Oh, let's include every type of behavior has to be inclusive. So it's all bullshit, is what it is.
are you done?
America is doomed. It's doomed. If this keeps going on, we are doomed.
If I will be a mother, I will make sure before I release my child to the public or the exposure to the school or to everywhere, I will make sure my child has a strong foundation of what is really very important in life. I know education is very important, but I believe the main thing is love and self-sufficiency, or like
Self-sufficiency.
I have to teach my child to learn everything basic. If he's a man or if he's a boy, if he's a woman, he should learn the basic at home on how it should be. So
Yeah.
he will not be influenced by
and the roles.
whatever.
I mean, women cannot do what men can do.
No, yes, but they are trying to insist it now that the women can do everything the
Yeah,
guy can do.
Just like
I don't think so. I don't agree with that, guys.
they're not equal. They're never going to be equal. Men are always going to be stronger than women.
But guess what, Hanipan?
What?
There are a
What?
lot of things that I can do that you cannot do.
Well, I'm older than you.
Climb the coconut tree,
Well, duh.
climbing up the
Duh.
big pen,
One, you don't have cerebral palsy.
walking
Two-
on the
Two, you're,
walking on the rocks.
two, you're not 66 years old.
Hon, I'm just picking on you.
So what's this guy's name again? The one with from
Korea? He didn't say his name.
You didn't say his name?
I can be friends with both women and men. To me, people are people. Laugh out loud. I don't drink Bud Light. That was funny. Good one.
So, what's your name? The one from South Korea. What are you? Are you planning on living like a king or what? $800,000 in the Philippines is a lot of money, right? That's what's that equivalent to? Like 40 million pesos? And so you shouldn't have any problem at all unless you're gonna live in a mansion somewhere. Because that's I don't know how much that would be per month for over 20 years, but it's a lot. And then you're saying you're gonna have $1,800 a month
Yeah,
when you retire?
I agree
So-
with you. 1 star.
That's plenty of money. I only get $950 a month on my retirement.
Less $650 vices. So we have
You keep
$250.
raising that. Initially it was 400, then it was 500, and then it was 600, now it's 650. It has gone up, I mean.
1 star.
I'll grant you that.
I totally agree with you. I found a very good verse on Facebook about success and how to, and it's very good to focus on happiness every day than to just focus on how to succeed, you know. Because if you're happy every day, you will be like having positive thoughts and everything will be just positive. And you'll become a better person, you know.
Australia not far behind the US, Randy. Going on the same road of no return. Yeah, it seems that way. I don't know, we'll see this election, in November. That's the turning point for the US. If it remains underneath, Democratic control, America's gone.
Yeah.
It's completely gone.
Randy, you should be rich. Rose has 46 husbands and they're not paying alimony? Huh. Unless I would need it, I don't require alimony, I guess. Alimony. I am not a high maintenance girlfriend or wife, so you don't have to worry about it. I will not be asking for anything other than the school project. That's it. So it's the same. Sounds okay.
I think 800K US is enough to live well for a long time, at least 30 plus years. Well, yeah, plus if you have that money invested and you're getting a return on your investment, even on a, safe investment where you're not gonna lose it type thing, you have to calculate in the amount of interest or whatever you make on your investment.
Hey.
So that amount just keeps going up and up and up, and so it runs out the scale forever.
I have a question, guys. This is a question for all Americans. What happens if, like, for God forbid, America will go down? Will it affect your pension or your current earnings?
What?
Like if America goes down,
If America goes down, the entire system is fucked up.
so it will affect your pension as well?
Well, yeah, it'll affect the pension, it'll affect everything. It'll affect the Philippines as well.
Yeah, I know.
Kind of thing.
Well,
So
it will affect everyone.
no, if I see it going down, I'm gonna pull every asset I have in the US out while I can still get it, because yeah, Social Security would be gone, type of thing, and I'd make sure I have all my cash over here converted into Filipino pesos, And if the Filipino peso goes down, I mean, what are you gonna do? I mean,
Yeah.
look at the American dollar now, it's being destroyed, Fire up the printing presses, we need another $1 trillion to take care of all the illegal aliens, and another trillion, and another trillion. And
Exactly, OSF.
that makes the dollar worth less and less and less and less all the time. How much has it gone down in the last 3 years? Like 30%, I think. So a dollar compared to 3 years ago is only worth about 70 cents.
Yeah.
And at that rate, it's not going to be long. All of a sudden, we're going the U.S. is going to go like Venezuela did, where you end up with hyperinflation because of the fact they printed so much money and got so far in debt.
Yes.
That just like Germany at the end of the war too.
They
It took a wheelbarrow full of money to just buy a loaf of bread, type thing. And the Venezuela money,
Yeah.
you can't even haul enough of it around to buy a loaf of bread. So.
If everything goes down, Randy, you have the farm. No, Anipay will share it with the rest of my 46 husbands. You will be living here, guys.
Oh no, they're not going to be freeloading off of this.
What do you mean?
Huh? We have the farm for raising pigs and.
No, they can share. They can be in one of the pig pens, and one in the workshop. One. I'll make sure I have a place for all my 46 husbands, Anipay. So when you visit here, guys, you mark your point. This is your point. Boy, you have to share. You don't have to be selfish. What are you gonna do with the?
Yes, I do. Love and respect
You
helps everyone.
You should help your American fellow man. See how you are? You're being selfish.
That's right. Yes, off-grid, farm food, self-sufficient. Yeah, it's, doesn't take much. I'd have to learn how to make that coconut wine though, because obviously beer and stuff would be gone.
And from Stacy, I'm so thankful for growing up during the 1940s, 1950s, and 1960s. My wife and I met at 14 years old, married at 18 years of age, and have been together for 64 years. Wow!
Congratulations, that's a long time.
You had only one wife until, hold on, and have been together for 64 years. Okay, so she's still alive with that statement. That's
I guess
wonderful.
so.
Wow.
So let's see. 474. So you're 80 something then, Stacy?
Yes, he is 81 something. 81.
Well, 64 and 18, what's that?
Whoosh, 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 whoosh. There you go. Elsa takes care of the chicken.
Chase that chicken. Good girl, Elsa. Good girl.
Good girl. Where did you push the chicken? Huh? I sent him outside, Mom.
Stacy. Great times then, and congratulations to you both.
My God.
Yeah?
Wow. Yes.
Enjoying life.
My God. That's a very long and I know there's no such a perfect marriage, but it's a matter of
Well, they learn to respect one another,
respect.
you know,
Mhm.
and
And
tolerate their
forgiveness because
tolerate their weaknesses and stuff,
you forgive one another many times.
and admire their strengths.
Yeah.
That's the thing with women in the U.S. When what do they bring to the table of marriage nowadays?
Nothing.
You know, when you think about nothing other than their little O-ring. They think their O-ring gets them a free pass on everything, you know, kind of a thing. But as far as in a relationship, they bring nothing to the table. It's like
Yeah.
you do better without them than with them. You know, you get married and then they, you know, are never happy. And American women are notorious for, what should we say? Moving up the ladder, they find somebody that's got more money and this and that, and off they go and they take half of yours, over half of yours, and on to the next and the next and the next. Rusty,
Lincoln.
U.S. women have nothing to bring to the table, in my experience. Yeah, that's very, very true. Some of them bring a little bit, but not too terribly much. And their attitude towards men is just horrible, you know. American women, they've got the attitude, they don't need a man, so they don't respect them. It's like, I don't need you, I can take care of myself, or the government will take care of me. And so they go, you know, screw you, I'm not gonna do anything you want, I can take care of myself. And so, and without respect, you know, and you know, guys need to feel needed and appreciated, but American women do not need or appreciate men.
Really?
Yeah, and so that's why the guys are all like, American women, shit, why would I bother? All I get from you is nag, 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 nag,
It's because they are now belong to the newer generation.
Yeah,
and
they belong to the government.
how they are being raised.
Mhm. The government's done a good job of destroying, like I say, the family unit. It all started back in the 70s with the women's rights movement.
Swingovic, do you have problem with mosquitoes? Not really much, I think.
Nah, there's very few mosquitoes.
Unless
over
you
there.
will stay outside in the bushes or lots with plants.
Well, there you don't see
But
any of them.
really not much. Yeah.
Yeah, I was surprised. I
It's,
thought there was all kinds of mosquitoes over here
Yeah.
because you slept in that netting, right, when you were redoing the house. down
Yeah.
there. And I thought,
Get
oh boy, there's going to be a lot of mosquitoes there. I'm from Minnesota and we have millions and millions of mosquitoes up there. I got here and I was like, where's the mosquitoes? I mean, I'll maybe see a mosquito like once every 2 or 3 days. I'll see a mosquito. That's about the extent of it here.
Yeah. The henpoxes, plus they take half after they leave you. Oh, you know what? That's a very
At
big.
least half.
That's a very big difference between Filipina women and American women, I guess, because I've seen a lot of separations here and broken family. The woman always takes pride and you know, at least in the past. Now the government is forcing the guy to, but of course if he doesn't have a permanent job, there's no way he can support. But nowadays when they are married, yeah, it also applies about conjugal property. But if they're not married, most Filipino women will really take the children with them and takes care of them and you know do find a work to support the family. It's not something like
Well, they do.
I will get everything
They
from you
do that in
or
the States too,
Yeah.
and they use the kids for getting money out of the guys for child support. And the amount of child support they pay is way more than being spent on the kid or the kids type of thing. So basically, you're supporting your ex-wife. You're giving her living type of thing. Same as being married, but without any of the benefits,
yeah.
which there were very little of anyways.
But honey pie,
Hmm.
if we follow the old way of marriage, the woman will not really have to provide for the family because the man is the main sole provider.
Right.
And the woman's attribute is to take care of the household, raise the kids.
That's the way
Uh,
it used to be
Yeah,
back in the 60s and stuff.
yeah.
That's my whole
So
point.
why are you speaking about they don't contribute and put thing on the table about
I'm
American
talking about
women?
nowadays. I'm not talking back in the 60s,
Mm,
60s and 70s. I'm talking about nowadays. They bring nothing to the table.
yeah.
And they take everything from the bank account. And the
That's-
house, and the cars,
That's sad.
and the kids.
I like the old way of marriage, guys. Like the woman just stay at home and takes care of the children, and you know, teaching the children, playing with the children, taking care of the husband before they leave to work and after they got home. I love that.
You ain't gonna come into my house unless you provide.
Know your place,
That's
love
right.
your man, and be happy. That's
Women ask
true.
for the same.
Sometimes I'm not happy with Honey Pie, guys. I always do the things that he should be doing, like fixing things.
You do not.
Picking on you.
I've been going to some pretty fancy neighborhoods and seeing these old biddies walking with their big lips and plastic
He's talking
surgery,
about
snobby
transgenders.
and stuck up.
Guess what, guys?
Yeah, that's,
I'm hungry.
what do you,
What do we have on?
I don't know. We didn't have any dinner last night.
I'll cook rice. we both went hungry last night because I went to volleyball and I was not able to buy chicken. So
Yeah, she went to volleyball again last night. And you didn't even go until what, 9 o'clock?
9.
9 o'clock, and she said she was gonna buy a chicken, but the place was closed.
So what do we have here?
Where? In the
What
freezer?
can we eat?
I don't know. You didn't buy any vegetables or anything the other day.
No.
You didn't buy any cabbage or anything.
It's because I have the Hungarian sausage. I forget about that.
But that means I have to smoke them.
It's okay. I can fry.
They're not,
I can fry for now, and then you can.
they're not any good, so.
always
Right
right.
place, love your man, and be happy. Yeah, but they're not like that in the States. Good luck. No women at all were interested in me in the U.S. type of thing. It's like, no. I didn't have anywhere near enough money for them.
You didn't even have money when we met.
I know. And so, anyways, you know, like I told you guys before, I was on OkCupid in the States, which is the counterpart of Filipino Cupid, you know, the dating site. I was on there for like a year and a half, and I never got one message from a single woman on there. And then I went to Filipino Cupid, and I had like 50 of them on the first day. It's overwhelming. You gotta be careful with those first ones though, because those are the kind of the scammer women. They're out there constantly checking for new members,
Yeah.
and they want to be the first to get their claws into you. So don't respond if you guys do join that dating site. Do not respond to the message you receive from women when you first get on there. Go out and search for your own woman.
Yeah.
That type of thing, and then, you know, and if somebody sends you a message, go to check to see if they've even read your profile.
Yes.
99% of them haven't even read it. They just send you a message trying to get your attention, like I say, to be the first one to get their hook into you.
Yeah. True.
Because they figured out that American men are not used to this. What? All this attention from women? Boy, it's overwhelming for
Oi.
it's overwhelming for a guy in the U.S. It's like,
Really?
what? Oh yeah. It's just like, what? I'm actually getting messages from women. The women must be different in the Philippines, they think to themselves.
Yeah.
But like I say, be careful with those ones. Go out and find your own. I did with Rose. The first time I was on Filipino Cupid, I did not. I responded to inquiries that were sent to me, type of thing. Well, needless to say, that relationship didn't work out.
Listen carefully, guys. This is now about dating.
Mm-hmm.
The tips and, you know.
Yeah, and so, yeah, go out and, you know, message them, type of thing, and see if they get back to you. Same thing, look to see if they've read your profile, which they probably have if you sent them a message.
You sounded like a pro, honey pie. How many women did you dated online?
Did I date online?
Yeah.
Not many.
Right?
Maybe like 3, 4.
Mr. Austin.
It wasn't really dating, it was talking.
Yeah, dating, talking.
Trump thumpy. Solid heart, Randy. Be thankful.
Steve, good night. See you in the next live.
Rose is cute as a button.
Huy!
I'm so glad I got a lady in the Philippines. Yeah, that's good, David. Type of thing. There's a lot of good women over there, but there are some bad ones. You gotta be careful, kind of thing. And the biggest suggestion I would have for every guy when you meet a Filipino woman, do not start sending them large amounts of money. Don't do it. You know, sending a little bit of support, you know, like maybe $100 a month is fine. You have to bear in mind that the average income in the Philippines for working 6 days a week for a month, 8 hours a day, is just over $200. So if you're sending them $100 to help support them, that's like a half month's income. Too many guys, you know, I mean, they're sending, you know, $500, $1,000 a month. That's crazy. You don't need to be doing that. And once you set that precedence with them, it does nothing but go downhill from there, because it's like they get used to having that money, kind of a thing. And also watch out for taking care of their families.
Yeah.
Too much of that where, you know, oh, we gotta help my parents, or
Yeah.
my uncle's sick and this and that. That's all
Yeah.
the common. They'll bleed you dry if you go down that road. Like I say, there's nothing wrong with helping her parents a little bit, like we give mom, how much? $30 or $40 a month?
Yeah, when
Yeah.
we stopped doing it.
Well, you still give her money.
I did give her some. I
Well,
stopped
like
giving.
$30, $40 a month. you know,
I
to
stopped
cover it.
giving Ma money, guys, because I didn't really stop fully,
Mm.
but I adjusted to a very, because I found out she's just giving it to my brother that is lazy,
Oh, yeah.
and I really was frustrated when I learned about it. So I am not giving her money anymore, but I bought rice for them, a bag of rice for the whole month.
For who, your mom?
Yeah,
So it's like
$0 a month.
0 a month.
30 is reasonable. Hold on. Rose, I wish you only knew how Western women are. They are so different and they are so fake. Fake boobs, fake eyebrows, they are also bottom. Really? I don't think I would waste money on any of that stuff. You know what, guys? To be honest, if there's one thing I would change on my body, it would be my nose. I like a little bit pointed nose, but
She keeps on saying that.
but
But I think
I do
her
not
nose
like
is as cute as a button.
I do not like anything change, like like require surgery or something. So
Oh, yeah.
I will just like, if I would make a wish and it will come true, it would be my nose.
Your nose be pointed and big like mine?
No, I don't like your nose.
What?
You will have who's that cartoon character that have a big nose?
Pinocchio?
Yeah, your nose is like a Pinocchio.
Oh, yeah? That's because I do nothing but lie.
Yeah. Is that so? I'm not a liar, guys, because I have a very, very tiny nose. Are there agencies that help with visa to America? Yes. You know what, Likon? You have to try easyfiancevisa.com. That is a company based in the US, and it helps a lot of people for
What company?
visa. Easyfiancevisa.com.
Easy.
It, it's a little bit pricey, but they will assist you in everything
What are you talking about? For what?
for assisting visa. Someone is asking about agency that helps.
Depends on what kind of visa you're trying to get. Because you don't need anything to get a visa. You just come to the Philippines.
And he's asking about visa to America.
Oh, visa to America?
He's talking a Filipina in Cebu, so he may be thinking of bringing the Filipina to the US.
Bringing a Filipino to the US. Oh,
Great.
yeah, that's a complicated process there.
Craig Oten, I love your last name. I love Oten. And we are still together today. I met my Filipina on Filipina Cupid while she was working in Hong Kong. That's wonderful. We met in Filipino Cupid as well. Rick, hello, good morning, guys. Love all Filipinas with the nose thing.
Time
You
for
all
bed,
are
Arizona.
sleeping.
All right. Good night, vlogging life. Rose, I wish you only knew how Western women are. They are so different. And they are so fake. Fake boobs, yeah. They also got Botox. Oh, yeah.
I call
Well,
it,
worse than that is the not even talking about the looks, it's just their personalities. You know, like I use the expression goes, beauty is skin deep and ugly is to the bone. And American women are generally ugly to the bone. I don't care how pretty they are.
but we Filipina can fake our character too. Can also fake some stuff, especially those scammers are pretending to be, someone they're not. So
Rusty, how do you know
say hello.
about the women?
Say hello to Uncle One Star. Did you know how picky is Trump? I bought him a pedigree puppy. He ate it in the first day, and then he didn't eat it on the second day, and then he ate it today. So it's gone. So I'll get more. You want this?
Econ, I think 20 a month, 30 is reasonable. You talking about dollars? Econ? Yeah? You know that? That's a lot of money in the Philippines. Most guys don't understand that. That's what's happening in Dumaguete. You know, the guys come over here and they go, what? That's only 20 pesos? Here's 200 pesos. You know, keep it, type of thing. And then
Yeah.
they start figuring out, oh, I can charge a lot more for my stuff. So now
Yeah.
I'm gonna charge 60 or 80 pesos instead
Yeah.
of 20, because of the fact they realize that, well, Americans, you know, they think everything's so cheap in relation to you know, relation to their currency, that they overpay for stuff, and then the Filipinos are smart. They figure it out and go, oh, I'll just charge more,
Yeah.
kind of thing. And so, yeah, the prices in like Dumaguete, you know, those popular expat areas, the prices are really getting up there.
Yeah.
So,
Just if you're still dating at the moment, guys, like if you happen to just started talking with a Filipina or any woman, don't portray yourself as a rich guy.
yeah.
And
If you have money, don't be throwing it around, because you're actually gonna be hurting yourself
Do not-
more than helping yourself.
yeah, do not.
Actually, women don't respect.
Will you allow me to speak?
No, you've been speaking the entire time.
Okay.
So it's, yeah, don't be throwing around a lot of money. Because once you start, you're gonna find it impossible to reel it back in, type of thing. Yeah, it still is.
Yeah, no, what I'm trying to say, guys, is that, how do I say? Every woman is different. I grew up and I work. So every penny I had, even the farm that I had before I met Honey Pie, I work hard for it. But unfortunately, there are lots and lots of younger women that has no money and that is wanting to get out from poverty, from the family, you know. And they tend to like use the status of the guy to fall in love and to be wanting to be with them, because my life will be different with him. You know, it will change my life and this and that. But guess what? If that's the basis of love and being with a person, it will not last long.
You talking about money?
Yeah, because you cannot blame women, guys. You cannot blame, especially those younger ones, to choose that kind of guy that has the, oh, this guy has a lot of pension and has a lot of money. He can provide for me. He can buy anything what I want and things like that. But unfortunately, what if something happens and you don't have that much money anymore? They will not love you anymore.
She'll be.
They will love you less.
Well,
they will.
they didn't really love you to start with.
Exactly.
They love your money.
But they got the wrong.
That's like an American woman.
They got the wrong idea. Yeah. So it's not only American woman, for God's sake. You keep
Well, you know,
keep battering.
well, women around
American
the world
woman.
all want security.
Yeah.
I understand that,
Yeah.
everything. But women in America want security, and even if they get it, they aren't loyal
Yeah.
or anything. They don't treat you with the
Yeah.
respect. You know, even though you're providing everything for them, kind of a thing.
Yeah.
They do not appreciate it, and they do not respect you. That's the dynamic that I see going on in America nowadays.
Drive me nuts.
The stats in the USA, Mary's last 2 years, laugh out loud. And American women drive me nuts, to put it politely. Oh yeah, that's very true. Very, very true. The expression, you can't live with them and you can't kill them. And the other good expression with American women, if I'd have killed her when I wanted to, I'd be out by now.
For God's sake, Honey Pie.
What? It's just a joke.
You're too mean for
But
American.
half true as well.
Rusty was right. I didn't have any experience with American woman, of course, and I haven't have an American woman friend, so I never did really know.
Right.
I want a woman to hold when I come home. Someone who don't need extra, not expensive, just carry in my name and make me proud. Yes.
Yep, that's what guys look for.
Yeah.
But in the States, it's impossible to find. At least I found it impossible. And I think a lot of the rest of you guys, you know, I'm not talking about the older women, you know, women that are in their, you know, 60s, 70s, and 80s type of thing.
They're the best ones.
They have that. Well, they grew up that way,
I know.
you know, kind of a thing. And so they have it, but unfortunately, that's not what, you know, guys are looking for, you know, a woman that old. And like, in other words, a 50-year-old guy isn't really looking for a 70-year-old woman.
1 star. I have to tell you our fight with Honey Pie. When he sometimes speak about, I provide for everything, I pay for everything. And then I started saying, well, I do everything. I do the garden, I do the bed, I do the laundry, I do the dishes, I do the cleaning, I do the shopping. I pay bills, you pay for it, but I do the driving. So
What are you talking about?
I'm just telling 1 star how we fight about providing. Me, if I have my way to provide, I think I will just easy to provide, and then he do the rest, the laundry, the shopping, the cleaning, the cooking, the dishes. I would be happy to provide, and I don't think you will be happy to do all those.
Well,
So the women also,
I try to help her out
the
with dishes and stuff.
women also deserves appreciation for everything we do. Not, you don't criticize us by not putting something on the table because we do everything. Do you think you have a clean shirt if I don't do your laundry?
Sure. I just put on I just put on the
It
one
will
that
be all
I wore
dirty.
yesterday.
If Honey Pie will do the laundry, it will be all dirty, creamy white.
According to you.
It's just because you put everything.
Yeah.
Sus!
I don't care.
You just
Throw it in there.
throw there in the washer and everything.
Swish it around with some soap. Yeah. As far as separating the whites and the colors and stuff, nah, I never bothered with that. Rose, you are different. We love you for that reason.
Licon, I have a home and a garden. I love having my nephew, nieces, and grandchildren.
Nieces and grandchildren.
It's how the women build. Remember, we came from your ribs. I wonder what ribs. Do you have a complete ribs, huh?
Huh?
How many ribs do you have now? If I came from your
One
ribs.
less than I did back during creation. What the? Careful, I have bigger so-sos.
You have a big.
I've got beer so-sos. Yeah, well, like the expression goes, what can you expect for a rib? Stacy, many things have gone to hell in the U.S. The U.S. is the same. The people have changed, and definitely the people elected to take care of the country and its people have changed. Oh
Guys,
yeah, they're all thieves. They don't have any morals anymore. They don't do what's right. They do what's right for them.
guys, did you know that God have only one job for a woman?
Take care of the man.
To pleasure the man.
That's right.
And it's very easy to pleasure the man.
Hmm.
And why many women find it so difficult to make their man happy.
That's because
Me, I only give Honey Pie 1 boom boom a week, he's happy.
you do more than one. But anyways.
Oy guys, it's I'm just
I
joking.
forgot
It's not
what I was gonna say.
it's not just a boom boom. It's everything. That's why it's very important that when you have child, you have to educate them. Like if they're a guy or if they're a girl, educate them at a very young age on what they have to be in the future. forget about
See-
what career they
See,
will
the problem
do.
is in America, you can't even do that because of the fact both parents have to go out and work
I
to
know.
make enough money.
I know,
And-
which,
Total strangers are raising their
Yeah.
kids, and they're not going to instill, talents
And-
or life, what you need to survive in life, like gardening, cooking. They just don't do it, and the parents don't have time.
it's, God, I cannot speak, guys, okay. It's different, guys, because in the Philippines, we don't really have much of, like if you marry a Filipino over here, and if you just live a very simple life, we even survive with less, income, and still we manage to enjoy life.
I'm telling, enjoying the conversation very much today, guys. Yeah, we always,
We usually come across something or other. But yeah, it's it's a shame to see, where the States is going, and I don't know how it's gonna be reeled in, because it's like, the government has become so corrupt that I don't see how you can stop it, short of a civil war kind of a thing. And civil war, that's not gonna be good either, but either way, the country's gonna destroy itself. It'll have no morals, and all of a sudden it'll cross that economic level where everybody has nothing, because you run out of other people's money. And, they keep.
1 star. You are 47 at the moment. When you reach to 60 and 65, like Nipay, you will not be able to do all those things anymore. And you just
Gardening
want,
and stuff?
yeah. 1 star is so,
Yeah, you would.
1 star is so proud of himself. He said he can grow plants, he can do cook, he can clean, he can do what. But it's very hard to take care of yourself alone.
Well, it's boring is what it
It's
is.
boring, so.
It's like, sitting and, going for walks. Doing everything by yourself is kind of boring. You have to have somebody to fight with,
Yes, that's the
to keep it
importance.
interesting. Yeah, you're independent. I was too, right? I took care of myself.
I
for
served, thank you,
years and years and
Stacy.
years and years and years.
Thank you for the service to your country and to my country. I served my country in the military along with a lot of my brothers for over 20 years. So I still love it. Wow. Do you have a gathering with all those guys with you? Like if they're still alive? It would be nice to have like gathering like every once in a month and get together, reminiscing those old days, all the fights you've been, places you've been. It would be nice.
Thanks for your service, Stacy. They're sure treating people in the military like crap nowadays.
Yeah.
It's just like, I was just seeing a report the other day that the reason the recruitment is way down for the military is apparently the government
Yes.
has instigated a program they've been working on for a long
Yes.
time
Shake hand.
where
Shake hand. Very good.
where it they now can
Bless.
track somebody's
hand.
entire medical history
Shake hand.
type of thing in there.
Good boy.
And so before it used to be voluntary where the person, would say what their medical history was. Well, now they have it where they can get it automatically wise. And if they go back and find out that, you were on a drug or something, in there, it disqualifies you, like if you were ever on antidepressants or
Really?
something. Yeah, they disqualify you.
What are you
from-
talking? Pension?
No, about recruits into the military.
Okay. So it's no longer like voluntarism or voluntary thing,
Well, it's voluntary, but,
but you have to pass a certain exams.
well, no, now they're
Qualifications.
digging up all the information on you.
Okay.
All the information on you.
Like background
Your-
check.
Your entire medical history they've got.
Okay.
from back when you were born.
Yeah.
And
Oh my God.
so they, whereas before you had to voluntarily, disclose your medical history. And so,
It's maybe because in the past there were no lots of people. Now there are lots of population, so they have lots of supply.
no,
Demand and supply law.
no, the amount of people who are volunteering for service is way down. Can't say I blame them, to tell you the truth.
I have a friend who was on dollars. I told him he was being scammed. He didn't believe me. Well, he does now. Really? Well, how much do I scam you, honey pie? I scam you for $170,000. And guess what? He accepted it and he believed in it and he's living in it.
Why are you bored? What are you talking about?
The guy said he has a friend that scammed with $6,000 and I told him, guess what? I scammed Honey Pie with $170,000 and guess what?
Well,
He's
did.
still living with me.
I'm still being scammed.
He's being scammed every day.
That's right.
Every time I leave the house, I would say, Honey Pie, money. I need to go out.
I need to go out. I need this. Oh, by the way, you stole me money for that.
How much?
What did you get? What did I give you yesterday? $1,500 for the ice cream.
Yeah.
And then those balls that came.
Well, do you want me to ask also for payment for Boom Boom?
You do all the time.
Oh my god. Monster flag, bro, just speaking the truth.
It's very similar here also, Randy. I couldn't see any reason to stay here anymore with all the crap. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just like, I don't know. Yeah, I couldn't wait to get out of the States.
Many things have gone to hell in the US. The US is the same. The
You can't-
people
You can't do
have
anything in the US.
changed, and definitely the people elected to take care of the country and its people have changed. Exactly.
You can't do anything in the States anymore. Nothing.
You have in the
You
Philippines.
can, you can pay your taxes, that's about it.
That's all they care. Pay your taxes.
Pay your taxes and,
Will they remind you to pay your taxes?
yeah, they'll come and take everything from you if you don't pay your taxes. All they gotta do is push some buttons and poof, your money's gone.
I call it like I see it. That's right, 1 star. 1 star, I am teaching Trump
Love when you get in.
3 lessons. Sit, shake hand, and bless. So he's now learning.
What's the last one?
Bless.
Bless.
Like bless. Bless Trump.
I didn't know a dog did. bless.
Shake hand.
I
You have
call it
a
like
very
I
short
see it.
leg.
I do too, 1 star. I don't cower to anything. Doesn't mean I won't listen to somebody's opinion, but if my bullshit filter kicks in, then I won't listen to a word they're saying. It's like, yeah, I've heard
Shake
that.
hands.
I've heard that shit
No,
before.
use the right one for shake hands. Use the left one for high five.
Trump puppy is so beautiful.
Oh yes.
Word at fire.
And he's loving mommy too because he does not allow mommy to clean his poop anymore inside the house. He learned to go out because I trained him.
You're like, I'd rather be a butthead than a doormat. Exactly.
Who wants to be a doormat?
The government expects everybody to be a doormat. We can walk all over you and tell you exactly what to do, and you're gonna love it.
Mm,
You're gonna have nothing, eat bugs, and be happy. The new world
how my
order.
taste,
Crap.
how my face tastes Trump. I put something on my face. You cannot lick me. No.
Notice how we're gonna send more money to Ukraine?
When?
I don't know, they're working on passing it now.
For what?
For that stupid war that's going on over there. I don't know what the deal is with Ukraine. Ukraine has been in the news for, long before that war. It's just like, I don't get what the deal is with Ukraine. I think it's just nothing but a big money laundering country for the politicians. That's all it is. They're filtering money through Ukraine. And
Maybe
same thing with this military aid.
Maybe just a reason for to send money over there.
Oh yeah, I'm sure a lot of that money that's being sent for military aid is being siphoned off and kicked back to the politicians or whoever in the U.S. It's just a big money laundering country. You know, that was going on back back during Obama's administration, because Biden and all that crap he was doing over there with the money and his son. Oh, will they look at that? Oh, no.
We all love the Biliran Island family. Thanks everyone for contributing. Thank you, 1 star.
Yes, Brother Randy, I see through the BS.
All I know, guys, is all we can offer, especially to all our sponsors and friends in the YouTube world and the YouTube family. You just have to keep in touch with us when you are going to come to the Philippines and decide to visit us. You don't have to worry about the place to stay. I have honey pie to cook for you. You have me to do your laundry.
Sorry, Rose, you got me fired up.
Grr.
Yeah, we still get together, but a lot of Vietnam veterans are passing on. So our numbers are getting smaller. At least we get treated better than we did when we returned.
That's great.
Yeah, that's true. Vietnam vets got treated like shit.
So the news before were not true? Like the American government are not taking care very well of the veterans people?
They
just
didn't used to, but
okay.
actually it was Trump that changed that type thing. Didn't he put wasn't Ben Carson in charge of the VA? I think type thing, and yeah, they changed all kinds of stuff on getting treated and being able to fire doctors and stuff that were mistreating the vets, kind of thing. So it's gotten better, I've heard, but still not the best. I mean, they could do a lot better if they'd start spending the revenue that they're sending to Ukraine and supporting these illegal aliens on veterans type of thing. Christ, they could house every one of them, house and feed, and and have great health care. But no, we're not going to take care of the American people. We're going to take care of all the rest of the people in the world.
Father Wolves 1. Hi, welcome. Hey, Stacy, I've been meaning to ask you, does really most of the military guys that serve in the military will undergo and will have the PTSD, or what's that?
Post-traumatic syndrome.
Post-traumatic syndrome. I have the reason I ask because I have a cousin that is married to an American soldier as well, and later on he had his, but I think he had that earlier at the early age after he served in the military. But then it gets worse as he gets older. So now he's living here now in the Philippines, and he broke up with my cousin, or my cousin broke up with him because he became, how do I say, violent, and he is drinking every day also and get really drunk, not like honey pie that he would just drink slowly and until
right.
Yeah. And he's buying guns as well, and he threatened my cousin many times at night with a knife and things like that. So they ended up breaking up. It's very sad, but she had to save her life, I guess, because he's very uncontrollable anymore. But he was
Argue with Sir Randy about politics. We would agree on most things.
he used to be a very good guy.
what's happening in America is it seems to have lost all common
You think
sense.
so, Stacy?
I mean, common sense is common sense, and idiocy is idiocy. It's just
Yeah.
like, God. They said, I mean, you have to be in, hundreds of thousands of people being killed in wars, and they're sitting there and they're worried about pronouns. I mean, what the fuck? Like you care what they call you when they blow you up or shoot you to death. I mean,
Yes.
it's like,
Shake hands.
that
No,
goes to show
shake hands.
the priorities of
Push your hand.
the politicians
Shake
in America.
hands. Shake hands. We love you too.
Laugh out, Randy. Laugh out loud, Randy. You're cool, bro. Thanks, Eric. I'm just me. I've always been an outsider or kind of a rebel in life. I have ever since I was young. I never fit the mold of what society said you should be. Because I saw society as screwed up even back then. It's like, huh? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, careful, Trump, huh? You will fail. You will fall.
That's like trying to pay your electric bill when you when you go out to your electric car, but you don't have any power because they cut your power off because you didn't pay the bill.
Yeah, Stacy, it's like Rusty and Elsa. I can't cuddle them anymore because they are too heavy. So I will enjoy a lot of moments with Trump.
What do you guys think about that electric car mandate thing? What a joke. Oh Lord, this is like
What happens if if you
it's the biggest scam that they've got going in the world. Oh yeah. Could you imagine the size of the power lines you'd need if every vehicle was electric? Uh-huh. Yeah, right. And so it's like lowering carbon emissions. No, well, it's lowering it in a neighborhood close to you, but it's raising it where they're actually generating the power. I mean, you don't get the power for free. It's got to be generated somewhere, and it sure as in hell ain't coming from windmills and solar panels. For God's sakes, they can't even supply California with enough power, for the way things are now. Christ, they have rolling brownouts there.
California?
What if every car was electric and needed to be charged? My God, California would be in a constant blackout.
One star. I think that's all about marriage, putting up with each other. If you can't put up with each other, you won't be together, I guess.
Being open and honest about your relationship. Oh yeah, we get along sometimes, which is good enough.
Huh?
I said we get along sometimes, which is good enough.
Yeah.
Type of thing. If I irritate her or she irritates me, I just disappear and go off and do something else.
Scam is an understatement, Randy. Don't start me on that EVBS.
Oh, come on. Hey, did you know that the military is actually talking about having electric tanks? I mean, military, tanks, they want them to be electric. It's like, oh, Trump was saying that. And it's just like, oh, well, hold on, guys, hold up. I gotta charge the tank. No fighting here. And at least when we blow up your country, we did it, environmentally friendly, right? That's part of the idiocy of, I come across. It's just like, and no, they'll actually probably try and do that. But it's something serious that they're talking about. Trump brought it up. I saw it in a speech he was doing one time. So it's actually him that I'm quoting, type of thing. It's just like, how ridiculous can you be?
But isn't it the same with the gas? You have to refuel.
Huh?
Well, with gas, you can refuel a tank in a matter of minutes. Whereas
Yeah.
if you have to charge it, it's gonna take hours and hours and hours. It'll take a day to charge the damn thing.
So you have to
So-
pause. You have to pause the war and charge.
What's the first thing the enemy's gonna do? They're gonna go and take out all the generators. I mean, please. Maybe they'll have them on an umbilical cord connected to the grid. I don't know. Oh, Lord.
Oh my God. So much stupidity.
Great thing about EVs is when you have to replace the batteries, it only costs $60,000.
Yeah, and think about the amount of carbon that manufacturing that battery put into the air. It's like a, I don't know the exact amount, but I bet you it's 10,000 times the amount of carbon you would emit by just burning fuel and having, more efficient engines. It's out there, but the petroleum companies are suppressing those patents because of the fact that they don't want a car to get 200 miles to the gallon. Oh, no, we can't be having that. We won't sell any product.
Makes me wanna live out in the mountains and grow my own.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Well, sir, come here and we live in Leyte.
Yeah.
Far away. It's amazing how large is the island of Leyte, guys, where our Tacloban airport is. It's a very, very wide place,
Wide or
but
long?
very long and what?
It's not that wide.
It's big. That's
Yeah.
why the development there is so slow. But if you go to the mountains, it's beautiful and the feeling is very, very lovely because it's far from everything. You don't hear motorcycles, you don't hear anything.
Did we ever publish that video?
No, because Rodney deleted the Insta video. We
Okay.
got a drone video about that, but we have to look for it.
Yeah. We lost that video of our property in Layton.
Yeah.
What do we have there again? 4.8?
4.8 hectares.
So, yeah, it's up away from everything.
And right now, it's really hard to get to because the road
There's no road.
that goes there, close to the property, it had a typhoon took it out. It had a landslide or
And
something.
if I walk up to the mountain, up and down for like 1 hour each trip, that's a great adventure.
Yeah, it's really steep in the beginning.
Tell them your story, Han. When a guy assisted you.
Oh, yeah, it was, I made my way up and slow but sure, and Rose was helping me pull me up because there's no steps to speak of. There is, but it's only like packed down dirt from people walking on. But the steps are like, 2 feet, 3 feet in height and kind of a thing. Anyways, made it up there and stuff. And then on the way back down, Rose was having one of her, what is that, a cousin or something?
Nephew.
Nephew? Help stabilize me, right, going down type of thing. And anyways, he would put his hand out and, hold me, we could hold one another so
Yeah.
he could stabilize me as I was going down.
Yeah.
Well, he was off to the side and all of a sudden the dirt that he was on gave way, right? And he slid down and I'm the one that ended up saving him. He was swinging around like that. Thankfully, I had really good footing at the time.
We can't get over on that situation, guys. We keep laughing and laughing until we reach down to the bottom.
So-
And we are picking on him, and I keep saying, "What the hell?" And I asked you to protect my husband.
I saved the saver,
I told you to help him going down.
not try and pull me down.
So it ended up, Hanipai saved his life, I guess. And
Well, I didn't
Hanipai
say-
was so
I didn't
proud
save
of
his
it.
life, but
Well,
Save,
will-
save him from getting banged up.
Yeah, you'll never know what will happen when he reaches to the bottom. But it was a fun experience. I wish we had it on video. Rodney were also too tired to do a video when we were going down, so
It's refreshing to have this conversation without being verbally attacked. Yeah, that's true.
who is
For
this?
sure, the amount of fuel it takes to mine the lithium is crazy. Well, mine and manufacture, I mean, they don't make themselves into batteries without manufacturing and everything else, and all the processes in that.
For sure, the amount of fuel it takes to mine the lithium is crazy, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm on my way, Sister Rose. I'll see you guys in couple months. Yeah. I have a Ford hybrid.
November, isn't it? One star?
Yeah, I love the gas mileage, but they say my batteries will die about 100,000 miles. To replace will cost more than getting new car. I'll trade it. I'm at 75,000. James, the Ram Man.
Hybrid, that has a motor in it too, right?
Yeah.
And so I guess you can just run it without the batteries.
Did you change your name? James the Ram Man? How was your beach vacation? Beach. I love the old morals is how I was brought up. Yes, Eric, it's beautiful. We as a young ones in my generation were taught to be respectful with the elders and respectful with strangers. In America, I think in the new generation, the kids are taught not to talk to strangers. Yeah?
Well, it's taught now,
Talk,
talk to strangers.
not to talk to strangers.
So what does that have to do with respect towards their
Well,
parents?
Here, huh? No, I mean in the Philippines, we are taught to respect elders and other people,
Right.
especially old ones. We are taught with the blessed one, you know? Like if we see older people, I bless, we bless. So
Yeah.
it's a sign of respect.
You never blessed me and I'm your elder.
It's because you are not my elder.
What do you mean I'm not your elder?
You are my older level.
I'm 25 years older than you.
You want me to bless your hand all the time, you see?
Yeah, not necessarily a hand.
It's nice to have old morals, good morals. Vance Walden, Herman and Rose, we arrived July 5th. Ay!
In the ball,
No,
huh?
I thought. So we are now still in April. We haven't responded any comments yet on our last videos, guys. Don't be upset. I'm really are trying to get back to the stuff, but I'm still very busy and tired. But yes, looking forward to see you.
No, EVs are not green. Generators, charged on, and the plastic and the tires are all made of oil. And the batteries are mined out of the ground, actually worse than coal mine. Yeah,
1 star. Yes, if it's okay, block out November for me in the guest house. Let me know if that's okay. Yeah, we haven't spoke with anyone yet on people coming November. So
I will help with the roof complex and exchange.
So who is this? James Kanagi or? I've been buying round trucks since 1998. Jester's Journey, yes, hybrid has engine and battery. I get 55 mpg, which is great, but car is now worth 12,000 and new battery is 10,000. Go figure, oh my god. Go get a bike. Many people here in the Philippines, like when they see our status, like I'm with a foreigner, because most of the foreigners here have cars. They all suggested us to get a car. I said, no, I don't like cars. I like motorcycle. I don't like,
What good would a car do anyways?
I know it could-
We can't even drive it up here, so.
even
We'd have to
sorry,
walk down all the
I
time.
didn't like having car. Car is a high maintenance.
Well, it's high maintenance and it's hard to
And-
find places to
It's
park.
not worth it. You're not using it every day. Unless you are going to your office and you are making a lot of money, you know. But if you don't, it's just like people, the sad truth, guys, in the Philippines, people get a car. Most of the people get a car not really to be used, but for a display and a status symbol. Like, because if you have a car, it will like portray you as a rich family or rich person. We don't want a car. For God's sake, I hate cars.
Chester,
I
will,
love
will the
it.
car run without batteries
No.
and go or not? Or,
Alright.
or do the batteries have to be good in order for it to work?
Ah, it rains too much in Florida to get a bike. Ah, okay.
Some call me coal miner, some call me ram miner. Go get a scooter. Yeah, the scooters are the best way to travel around here.
I love my
It
sunshine.
sucks when it rains, but outside of that.
And if I ask one star if he rides the kuan, the click,
The click,
yeah, that will be his motorcycle when he gets here. I'll have my sunshine.
which
Or-
one will I have?
Nothing. You have to walk.
I have to walk.
You're not. Oh, ask him if he wants to rent a motorcycle once he get to Tacloban and drive his way all the way here, like Rodney did.
Well, I think you just did.
Huh?
James, my first Ram was a '96, then a 2003.
I'm having my
I'm
brunch.
still driving my 13.
I will stay here because I will eat.
Huh? Well, come over here and eat.
I cannot eat properly, Han, if I show myself on the camera.
What? Are you saying there's no ladylike way to eat that sausage? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Uh,
I'm having Hungarian sausage. 1 star. I love this.
hybrid has to have a good battery.
I got this from the import store. It's the only sausage that I like.
I'm not sure, Randy.
In the Philippines, if Rose had to drive to school every day, would you still on do bike? Yes, I'll do bike.
Rick, no
Or
more
walk.
pennies after 2024. What, they use too much fuel? Is that what the problem is? I have to laugh, all these companies like Ford and stuff,
Mm.
they're all, losing major amounts of money on these, like electric trucks and stuff like that they've been building. Nobody wants them, because you can't do anything with them. You know, if you have a truck, not everybody, but a lot of people who have trucks, they actually use it for work, kind of thing. And if you're spending your entire day at the charging station because of the fact you're working the truck hard, how are you gonna make any money? So they're not selling very good. I think you'll see that whole initiative fizzle out. Once they try to instigate that, not instigate, wrong word, but make it mandatory. People are gonna go, no, I can't get anywhere. And besides, the electric vehicles, that's all just more government control, because if they're pissed off at the people and wanna control them, guess what? All they do is they shut down the power, and now you can't go anywhere because you can't get any fuel.
Yeah. I think that's what their plan, and that's what they're up to.
Oh, yeah, they
You
can,
think
they
so?
can limit,
Yeah.
sure, they can limit your mobility type of thing, because who's to say that they won't kick in, no, you only get so many, kilowatt hours per month to use in your car. Once you reach that point, no, you won't be allowed to buy anymore. So, you can already see what should I say, the devious plan that the government has. When I look at the government, I look at what's their real plan, what's their deviant plan with whatever they're saying is gonna be good. It's all a plan for total control of people. Where you're totally dependent on the government and you can't do anything for yourself.
That's what they're trying to do.
Yeah, Randy, what will happen when my battery dies? Can I not drive off the gas? I meant Rusty. I don't know, I depends on how it's wired, because it's, just like some cars will not run without a battery actually installed, even if you get it started with a jump or whatever. If you disconnect the battery, it won't run. So it depends on how it's wired. It could be that the generator part from the motor, the electricity won't be able to get through because it has to flow through the battery, kind of a thing. I want a 5500 because I live full-time RV and want a bigger RV. And my 1500 is too small to pull over 6,500 pounds. Yeah, I hear you there. You live full-time in an RV? I did too. I had a little tiny camper. It
Who?
was like me.
Kuha ni pa.
I had a 1956 little camp. I forget the model of it. 1956 type thing. And it's amazing how heavy that thing was. My Ford Ranger could barely pull it. Anytime I went, thankfully I only moved twice a year. I would move up to Flagstaff for the summertime and then down to Quartzsite, Arizona for the winter time. And my buddy would pull it for me. Boss buddy. He's more of a friend than he was a boss type thing, but he would pull it down for me, and then I would camp there for 6 months type thing. I mean, I could pull it small distances with a Ranger, but so yeah, it's amazing how heavy that little thing was. But back in the 50s, that's when they had the big old cars, right, where they had power to them. Type of thing. You guys are the best.
Now, 1 star.
Screaming, cook me.
You didn't hear 1 star, honey pie.
What?
1 star said, Ate, I will buy my own scooter when I get to Biliran if it's okay to store it at the farm. Just want to have a place I trust to stay with people I love is all I'm looking for. And I said yes.
Yeah, that's fine. We can find a place to park it. My camper now is 24-footer travel trailer, 4,200 pounds, and I want a 5th wheel. Yeah, 5th wheels are okay.
What is 5th wheel?
That's where you know what a pickup truck is, right?
Yeah.
Right? It's where the trailer hooks up into the bed
Okay.
instead of on a ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's pros and cons to a fifth wheel kind of thing. Chester turning a 6-pack a day to store the bike. There's an idea. Fifth wheel or gooseneck, Rose. She's not real familiar with campers and stuff because they don't have any of them over in the Philippines, obviously. So that's more of an American thing.
Yeah. We don't have a camper. But we can always build a very small nipa hut to live. That's where we lived when we were kids. Nipa
Yeah.
hut. A small nipa hut.
I can't an electric vehicle be made? Why can't an electric vehicle be made that will charge the batteries? Where'd it go here?
You lost the... You just a comment?
Charge the batteries as the vehicle is running. Well, there is, Stacy, it's called a hybrid,
Stacy?
yeah. Trusty, just as the engine is nothing but a generator, it will not run long on a bad battery. I used to have a Prius, and it was great, but once the battery goes, it's useless. When you live full-time in an RV, you want more room. Laugh out loud. Tax-free living is the life. Oh yeah, tax-free and rent-free, because I would always camp in like the national forest and on BLM land out in Arizona. So yeah, didn't pay any rent and no taxes. I had a beautiful backyard. I mean, you know, hundreds and hundreds of acres.
Did you say you poop in the tree too?
Yeah, I just go behind a tree and because I didn't have a bathroom in that little camper.
And he will throw away his brief or boxers every time he changes brief.
Yeah, that's right.
My God, honey pie.
Can you get camper in the Philippines? I haven't seen one. But
No.
That doesn't
I mean-
mean you can't get one.
I don't know if
It would be pretty worthless to have here because
Yeah.
of the fact that all you can do is go on a few roads that they have on the islands and stuff,
yeah,
and they don't really have the places to camp.
yeah.
That's
What
right.
is very common here is a tent. Like people drives with the cars, they just have their tent
Yeah, they just have a tent.
and camp somewhere, but it's not really RV. So
You going poop in the rose garden now? Nah. We actually have the modern conveniences here of an actual flushing toilet. And hot water. We have hot water in the shower. A lot of places in the Philippines, they do not have hot water. They take cold showers. That's the way it used to be for you, Ron.
no, I always boiled water.
Well, yeah. You would boil water.
I always have my hot shower. I have a big bucket and I boiled one big kettle with full water and I fill the bucket like almost full. Then I pull the water and I do scoop. I shower with a scoop.
With a scoop, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the way they do it here. I pee outside and have 2 CRs. It's okay, Sir Randy, laugh out loud. Yeah, I hear you. Later, James. Is James leaving?
Yeah, I said he need to do something.
All right, we'll see you, James. I have to go pick up my Filipino. Talk to you later, guys. If you had camper, the road isn't big enough. Yeah, it'd be a tight squeeze on these roads in the Philippines.
Because there are some places that have tight roads or smaller roads.
Well, it's like a lot of those roads that we take when we go to the falls and stuff.
Yeah.
Where it gets real narrow.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Daniel.
Thank you, Papa Daniel. How are you? Does anyone karaoke all hours of the night near you? No. Vance Walden. We live in a community, smaller community that only us, the family. most. And then we don't have a karaoke machine over here. We do have karaoke like one of the event like festival celebration. We rented a karaoke because we have visitors,
Yeah,
the
when
family.
they had when
You
they
know,
had that one.
Are you familiar with the festival since you are already living in Naval? We only hire karaoke machine every festival celebrations where you don't need to invite people. They just have to come to your house and eat. Like the
Yeah,
one that
like
we
we
had.
did on the rooftop, that one.
And we always do that every year because that's our tradition. It's a way of.
We didn't do it last year.
We did.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did. We didn't have the karaoke, but we have food.
Well, food, yeah.
Yeah.
But we didn't invite everybody, did we?
And people doesn't need to be invited on that kind of celebration. If people appears on your doorstep, you have to feed them.
I don't remember there being a lot of people at that one.
Not much because it rained.
Oh, yeah?
Remember our lechon? They were not done yet and the rain came.
I hope Aunt Rose can help me find a good Filipina.
1 star? I don't think I can help you with that. I want you to explore and
Not her problem, but I trust her opinion.
thank you. Rusty trusted my opinion and he gets in trouble.
Are you sure about that 1 star?
What's that inside?
It's kind of like, Zeus. Your computer shut off.
You deserve the best 1 star. Trust me. Oh no, believe me. They say do not trust the one that said trust me.
Trust me.
So I say believe me. We can always give our advice and my instincts.
That's like listening to a politician when he says, to tell you the truth,
There's no truth.
you're about ready to hear another lie. Rick, well, it's bedtime for have fun, kids. Good night, Rick. Laugh out loud, Rick.
Why does politicians always use that word to tell you the truth?
To tell you the truth,
I hear that in the Philippines too.
because politicians don't know how to speak the truth. They don't even know what the truth is.
1 star. I know you are a good-looking, handsome guy. If you ever happen to visit Philippines, oh my God, and you are young still,
Ah, yeah, you'll have the women all over you. Hey, wait, I didn't stock my beer yet.
you will see them looking at you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're a foreigner, you get kind of looked at all the time. It's like me, I'm the only foreigner that goes to any events here, right?
Yeah.
Type of thing, so they all know who I am.
There's no escape for Honey Pie over here. Everyone knows him. That he's my man.
Yeah. And so they will avoid me since Rose is my woman. He's like, oh, no, we're not gonna go against Rose.
We're not gonna mess, Rose.
She'll get even with me.
Hun,
What?
I already told you I will share you.
Share me with the women?
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't help on them approaching me.
Huh?
That doesn't help on them approaching me because they know I'm your man and they're going, no, I'm not gonna mess with Rose. But yeah, it's nice and peaceful here, guys. You know, just the sounds of nature. You know, pigs are a part of nature, I guess. And they're only noisy at feeding time for about 10 minutes, type thing. They all try to butt into line on getting fed.
Yeah.
If I scream louder, you know, maybe they'll feed me first. Must be close to beer 30. Yeah, it's 11:49 already, isn't it? I didn't realize it was so late. I gotta do that meat today for sure.
Yeah. We will do video. Yeah, I'm having the sausage and the salted fish that Honey Pie didn't like. Trump liked the sausage too.
He likes the sausage?
Mm.
That's beef sausage, right?
Yes. Take it. Don't be afraid with
There we
Ate
go.
Elsa.
You should see it sometimes, guys. We have like every dish in the kitchen on the floor because we feed the leftovers to the dogs, and the dogs you know pre-clean the dishes, which is kind of nice. I remember back when I was younger, I couldn't stand that, you know,
Stacy.
dogs and stuff eating off the plates. But as I got older, it's like, what's the big deal?
Stacy.
You're gonna wash them anyways.
Why you're not in bed yet? Because you're yakking with us.
I'm green, I gotta trust somebody. Yeah. That's true. I don't trust very many people, though, myself. Only a few in life where I trust their opinion.
Eric, got to go, but first I must say, Rose, Randy, you both are very cool. Had a good time being here with you both. A great day, rest of your day. OSF always cool being around you, bro. Peace out. I can't wait to wait Puppy Trump to play. Elsa and Rusty Human, my favorites are at the farm.
Have a good one, Eric.
You don't wanna play with me, OSF? You don't wanna play with me hide and seek or running?
Or climbing up the mountain. Rusty dog.
Rusty is here in the floor. Rusty, how are you today? They have been sleeping in the guest house, and when Rodney was here, Rodney just left the door open in the kitchen, and the dogs just sleep there. Rusty is always there.
Rusty, are you still planning on coming in July? Or have plans changed? You have always been cool. Thanks, Eric.
Thank you, everyone. It's always good. I always love to yak with you. And if I was saying,
27 people in the weeds, huh?
Elsa, are you going to do live? I said yes because I miss yaking with my YouTube family.
Go, Wilson.
Elsa, I'm still recovering my color, guys, my skin, because I got dark as well. When Rodney was here, we drove all the way everywhere we go. Especially the cross island, the cross country or the cross, we came from here and then we go at the back of our mountain. That's the cross country. We cross when we drive to the organic farm.
Oh, yeah, we'll go to the other side of the
My
island.
God, it was very hot. We
Yeah,
bought.
I mean, it's not bad when you're riding on a motorcycle because you're being cooled off from the breeze, but
It's not, but still it's hot.
the sun beats on your skin.
We bought a Jollibee, and then we ate under the big trees along the road, and it was very cool. and everyone that's driving past us, like see, like give a second look, and
Yeah,
we
what are these foreigners doing here on the
we
side
are
of the
having a
road?
date. Stacy, Rose is telling me to go to bed, so I better good night. No, I mean, the regular hours of sleep is 6 to 8 hours. I mainly sleep 6, guys. Even when I was younger, I'm not really a sleep person. Like even if I sleep or go to bed like 12 midnight or 11, I always wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Elsa, why are
5:30.
you licking my foot?
Your food tastes good. Isn't it obvious?
Trump likes to do that too.
We yik yak with you, Rose.
Good night, it's Stacy.
I would want to do singing, but it's very late now, so you better go to bed.
So who's actually going to bed? One Star or Stacy? or who?
Stacy, Eric. I don't know if was the One Star. One Star doesn't go to bed that early.
Hmm.
He always go to bed very late.
One Star can't go to bed until it's beer 30 at least, which is another 5 minutes. I just put a beer in the freezer to cool it off a little more.
Yeah.
But come beer 30, I'll drink it regardless of what the temperature it is.
Yeah.
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 You're like Molly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything's yeah.
Stacy, were you able to watch the young children play basketball at school? It was so fun. It is. Rose knows I'm a night owl. Yes, freeze me a beer, see Randy. Off-grid family didn't do live today. I know they always do live every day. Sometimes I visit them.
Who's off? Grid
Off
family?
grid, the one in Bohol, the one with the Barbie wife.
Barbie wife?
Yeah, with the
Oh, where it's mainly about her?
yeah. She did a live.
I don't know. I've never watched it. I just looked at it a little bit while you were watching it one time.
Yeah.
Yes.
So what?
I know.
Are you jumping from them to me?
Back and forth. See, he's not a loyal husband,
Who?
Ron.
It's okay.
Because he's bouncing back and forth.
No.
He's cheating on you.
No, people. We're not the only people they follow and they watch. You
He's
know.
cheating on you. Oh, see?
I don't consider it.
Me, I'm faithful.
I don't consider it a cheating, for God's sake.
I'm a loyal husband.
I don't consider. We understand that we're not the only people in their lives, and we're not the only YouTube in the world. And the more they watch different people, the more they learn.
Well, we should be the only YouTube in the world that people want to
Oh,
watch.
you're so selfish, for God's sake. The world doesn't work that way.
When did you lose your sense of humor? What'd you do with my beer?
I put it on top of your on the beer cups.
On top of the what? Oh.
Thanks, Rose, for telling Abby earlier about your sister in Bulan near Sorsogon. One day you can visit Abby's farm while at sister's. Oh, hometown. Elvis, the one that sings with us on my birthday. He also have a girlfriend in a Bicol. So, like I said, I may be visiting sister one day in the future, and yeah, it would be a good chance to explore, and visit. Ate Rose is my sister wife. Off-grid didn't give me a second husband. Number one, you all did. I have the community I have the community react to that YouTube guys when we have their like husbands, YouTube husbands. And when Rodney came over here, people were like asking, "Oh, is that her second husband?" Elsa? And we just said yes. And people were like wondering, and these people are crazy. And then they say, Randy is still alive.
Since you went to places, a lot of places with
Yeah,
Rodney
just
alone,
a tour bus.
I didn't go. They're all thinking that Rose replaced me.
And I said, no, I didn't replace Randy. I added
Yeah.
Randy.
You're licking, aren't you there, Elsa? Huh? Licking.
That must be a lot of work, Ron, because in those kind of life, there are lots of people that But some people have already followed them, and it's not really something like. What do you want, Elsa?
Elsa, what are you after? Why are you licking me so much? I don't have anything on me.
Cool. I will let you know when Abby's
What are you up to?
details, as I think you all both get along great. Yeah.
What is it you want?
I'm how does people describes me, guys? I am a very
I don't have anything on that end.
how
I
does
don't know what
how to speak it in English?
What?
I'm a very easygoing person, and everyone that comes near me, I'm so approachable, and because I just always smile. And
I don't know what's up with Elsa here.
I don't know. You must have found something in your skin. Why she keeps licking you?
I don't know. She's looking all over me here. A little higher there, Elsa.
Let me lick you. Let me taste how you taste.
A little higher, Elsa.
Higher, Elsa, higher. Yeah, what's on your skin? Did you have shower last night?
No, but
Mmm.
there wouldn't be anything on me because I didn't eat any dinner either. So I don't know.
You guys are my age. I love you as my friend's family. I love off-grid as an older brother. Does that make sense? Oh, yes. Guys, you have to remember, I'm not a jealous person. I'm not selfish. I would like to share as much as I can. The only thing I cannot share with everyone is my body. But my love, my joy, my smile, my everything. I love to share it with everyone. Because I'd like to inspire everyone. But,
Plus, they don't have Rusty Dog either.
they don't have a dog. I see chickens or rabbits when I join their live.
There's chickens everywhere in the Philippines.
No, they have
There's not going to be here
a
for
pet
very long.
chickens and rabbit, I guess, for the little boy. Same si Ron, he's my brother.
Oh, cheers, guys. I forgot to say cheers.
I wish you will be in Bohol the same time I go there. I just don't know when is their wedding, but I was already committed to go and be at their wedding because my cousin has no family over there. So her family, his family from here, we're going there, and that includes me. So you have to watch my video, guys, so I can save enough for my trip. Honey pie, husband number one is not paying for it. I love to go Bohol and visit Bohol. And I know there have been a lot of videos about Bohol because it becomes a very famous international tourist destinations. But I would still make a video wherever I go over there, and I will make sure I will enjoy every bit of a day when I go there. Maybe, how about a week? Will you allow me to go there a week? I have a place to stay anyway. I don't have a...
Well, we'll see what's up at the time. Maybe I'll go with. I don't know.
No, I don't want you to go with me. I cannot find another man.
Then you can't go.
I'm just joking. I would love you to come with me. It's an easy trip, hon. It's only from us, 1 star, and Ron, from and guys, it looks like I'm only talking with you.
Depends on when it is, because I have to exit the country in
February.
February, well, in
Maybe
January, probably.
maybe it will be the same time as you go, so that's why I will not be alone over here.
Mm.
The trip is easy to Bohol. It will only be a ferry from. I mean, it will be a van from Naval, from our
Yes,
Biliran.
Molly and Dion gone to school?
Yeah, why?
Nobody's asking. Stacy's gonna go to bed now. Good night, Stacy.
Oh, good night, Stacy. From a ferry to Cebu and a ferry, another ferry to Bohol. And it's cheap. It's a cheap travel.
Mr. Austin. Gotta go, guys. Be cool. And God bless.
Thank you,
All
Mr.
right.
Rinda.
Good night, Austin. I'll change
Let's-
my plans to meet with you.
Let's make a border run, Sir Randy, to Thailand. Sure.
Sounds good. That's where I'm planning on going to. As of the moment.
Yeah, it will.
Rose is trying to get me to go back to the States, and I'm no way I'm gonna do that.
I'm encouraging him to go back to States
I get
and
back to the States and I have no way of getting around anyways,
Hun,
because I don't have a vehicle.
you have sisters over there. You have
Well, yeah, but
family
they're
over
not
there.
gonna spend their entire fucking day moving me around.
No, I mean visit family and spend time with family.
I would have to travel across the country for that. Because they live in all different parts of the country.
It's a really culture difference, guys. It's a really big culture family. I mean culture difference because here, oh my God, like if our family or relatives hear that someone is visiting us, our family as well, they will come without notice.
Yeah, but your family all lives relatively close.
That is so true as well.
It's not like you have to travel 1,500 miles to see one of your
Yeah,
siblings,
yeah.
you know? I mean, one lives in Arizona, two of them live in Minnesota.
Yeah.
Well, two of them live in Arizona now, but, so, that's the way that goes.
Let me know when you need to do that. Okay. Are you talking with Honey Pie or me? Honey Pie will surely leave the country in January.
Probably
Or-
in January, because I have to exit by the 18th
February.
of February.
And
I'll probably do it in January. to
I
get it.
told him to enjoy his trip to Thailand and enjoy everything there.
One Star, are you gonna be here for 6 months? Or
Yes.
over 6 months?
Hala! You should schedule your Biliran trip while Honey Pie is here. Because no one is allowed to come here without him.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna go back to the States. I'm gonna go to Thailand. Number one, it's cheaper than flying all the way back to the States. And two, once I got to the States, I'd be going through money like it was water. You know,
Ah!
places to stay and transportation.
That might be a very good plan together. So two of you can enjoy and have fun. He said,
Yeah, we can experience the Thailand women
yeah,
for the first time together.
let's make a day run to Thailand, Randy. We would have more fun than seeing your sisters. Oh, you are so bad. Sus, I come in November. I will be there in January. Let's do the border run then. Ah,
Sounds good, One Star.
that's wonderful.
It's always fun to have somebody to do shit with,
Yeah.
rather than just roaming around yourself. And, going,
And
"Eh,
it's not
what
it's
to
not
do
nice to
there?"
be in jail alone as well. So you two can go to jail together.
Yeah, that's right. From all the Mary Jane, huh? Zeus.
Why I got the feeling that you are a nice guy, but
No jail, Rose.
Sus, it's nice. Me, I wanted to experience the jail. But
Actually, that would probably be a good thing, One Star, because
I don't know if you're planning on being in the Philippines for, over 6 months, because if you're here for 6 months, you have to actually get what they call an exit clearance to leave the country.
Yeah. So that would split up his trip into 3 months, like when he arrived at
Yeah,
November,
then he wouldn't be able to have 6 months.
November, December, January, and then he will exit to Thailand. It should be fine. He only needs to extend it for like 2 months, yeah. Because
Yeah.
1 month free, and then extend after 2 months, and you don't have to extend because by the time
Well,
he is going
he's
to.
coming on a tourist visa, so he has to renew it after 29 days or
Oh, yeah.
30 days. And unfortunately, the first renewal, you can only renew it for 30 days.
Yeah.
So that's 2 months. So November, that would cover November and
Where-
December.
Where do you get exit clearance from immigration?
Immigration, apparently. I think you can get it at the airport, but I'm not sure about that.
He said, huh? He didn't know about the exit clearance.
Yeah, it's, it's, well, it's not new. Apparently, it's been true for a long time. If you're here for over 6 months, they have you do an exit clearance to make sure that, the law's not looking for you, or somebody has filed a complaint against you in court or whatever.
Yeah.
So they just check that kind of crap out to make sure it's okay for you to leave the country. Why they picked 6 months, I don't know. I guess they figured you were here long enough to potentially get in trouble. But, so yeah, it's not new.
Oh, wow.
I understand it takes a while. I don't know about it because I've never had to get one. First time I was in the Philippines, I was here for just under 6 months, so I didn't have to have it.
But he will not be here the entire 6 months straight, because if he will go with you to Thailand, that would be okay.
Yeah, and then he won't hit that.
But
6 month
exit
threshold.
clearance is not hard to get. Very easy. Especially if you know.
Can I just have fun around America for a month or two?
Yeah.
All those rules stress me out. Yeah, you can.
My God. Steve has a beautiful garden. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they got rules. So apparently, when you arrive at the airport, One Star, you can get, they give you a 30-day visa when you come. Apparently, at the airport, you can, don't quote me on this, but I've heard that you can extend that visa for 60 days at the airport when you arrive. So that way you wouldn't have to mess around going all the way to Tacloban to immigration, because that's the closest one there is to here, to immigration after the 30 days.
Wow.
What day in November are you planning on coming? 1st, 15th, 20th? I just want to be free. I'll abide by the rules. I'll run to immigration when I have to. It'd be quicker to drive a motorcycle than run.
If you are in Bohol, Bohol has
November 1st.
Bohol has a near this immigration. In Biliran, we have to run to Tacloban, but it would be a nice experience though. I will drive with you, Hanipai. 3 of us can go drive and explore Leyte.
What, motorcycle?
Hmm.
Can't do that because I don't have a license.
Well, you stay home.
Well, how am I supposed to get my visa then? Extend my visa.
You take the van, I'll take motorcycle, and we will meet you in the immigration.
I have to go in August to extend it again. And that's the last extension before I have to leave.
My God, I hope.
Last time I extended it, they were asking me all kinds of strange questions.
Yeah.
You know, but do you have a girlfriend over here and this and that? And what does this have to do with extending my visa? Quite frankly, it's none of your business, but. That was some cranky pregnant woman though. That's the first time they ever were asking me all kinds of questions. It's like, what does this have to do with anything? Laughing my ass off. Not literally run. I'm driving the scooter. I know, I was just teasing you there, OnStar. Of course, if you ran, you'd be in good shape by the time you got there.
Good shape, broken leg.
Yeah.
I don't think running to immigration like that will give you good shape.
November 1st, Randy. So that means you'd have to leave by January 1st then. So I'll have to plan to get my exit clearance and so we can kind of get out at the same time. Everybody's going to sleep now.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah. Rules, but at least the Philippines is you know, getting visa and extending your visas is way easier than trying to get a visa to go for a Filipino
To go out, yeah.
to go to America. Oh God,
Yeah.
That's like a 1.5 year process. And a lot of times they reject it. They reject it on like 50% of the people. And
Yeah.
you don't get your money back either.
That's very
if
true.
they reject you. You still lost your, I don't know what it was, like $160 or something. It's 8:16 p.m. in Alaska. Still here. Hey, Lecon. So you're living up in Alaska, huh? I've only been to Alaska on a cruise. My sisters and brothers, they did an RV trip up to Alaska. I think it was last year. They loved it.
You're supposed to be in that trip, right?
Not me.
Or no?
No, I'm in the Philippines. I'm the weird one in the family. I venture around and, you know, as far as I'm aware, I'm the only one in my family that has actually lived abroad. She's not trafficking age, and she should be able to go to Thailand for a couple of days, right? Yeah, she probably could.
Huh?
He's saying you.
Yeah.
You're not trafficking age, so you'd be able to go to Thailand for a couple of days.
No.
No what?
They will not say trafficking.
Well, yeah, because you're
I should
older.
be fine.
What's that, the city that you live in? Lacan? I've never heard of it.
What's that?
Deanna Baskin?
My God, are we doing live for 3 hours now?
Yeah,
Oh my God.
you always do live.
In Dinaina Athabaskan. Are you in Alaska? She's not trafficking. If she should be able to go visit Thailand for a couple of days.
Hometown, how far is the immigration office, Randy? It's a, like somebody's here. Hello?
Parcel?
Why
Huh? Because we're doing a live stream?
No. Saman?
So it,
What's that?
hometown is in Tacloban, Leyte, which is
Like me?
like a 3-hour drive.
I told you he's from Alaska, 40 miles Anchorage.
How you doing, Noel?
What do you want?
Can I borrow again your sander?
Sander,
No, I will. I work there in
are you gonna bring it back?
Pili.
Are you gonna bring it back this time? Huh? How long you wanna borrow it for? 'Cause last time you didn't bring it back. I had to track you down.
Why you rude me? After midnight here in Ohio. Are you waking up for pee? Oh, the farm and puppy Trump would be a problem. My butt single guy thinking. I know. But for 2 days, it's not bad. What are you going to do?
What for 2 days?
One star said we could wander around together for a Thailand trip for 2 days.
Yeah. And then.
Why not?
And then come back.
Yeah. I know Filipino doesn't need the visa to go Thailand. It's an open country as well, like Philippines.
How long are you gonna have it for?
Ibalik ko na ni mo dayon.
The sander.
Muna, kaya di man mo magbalik dayon.
I finished.
When he finish, he will get
How long is that?
today.
1 week.
1 week.
All right, you make sure you bring it back, because if you don't bring it back this time, I'm never gonna borrow you a thing.
After midnight. Wiley Rude Man. How are you? Oh, I didn't finish my juice.
Hmm?
I'm having a mango juice. One star.
So,
I'll show you my bruise from practicing volleyball. Look. First, I had the violet bruise over here. Now it's here.
I'll
Yes.
be back shortly,
Chuk, chuk, chuk,
guys.
chuk, chuk. I'm practicing the stop thing. Honey pie is gone.
I'm gone.
Bye. See you later.
The bright side, at least I'm not a goner.
Look how he is. When my cousin borrowed something, he borrowed before that he didn't return, and then my honey pie said, I will not borrow him anymore. Another tool. He does not know how to brought it back. Now he couldn't say no. My cousin borrowed like I don't know what he borrowed like last year, and then the time come that honey pie will use it and he cannot find it, and he was so upset with the cousin. That I will not let him borrow anymore. No, he couldn't say no. What the hell? And then if he's upset, he would say, see, your cousin didn't bring it back again. I will tell him, it's not my decision, it's your choice. gonna pull up your message. Oh my god, it didn't. This is my broke up here. This one is no longer working. I would feel the same. You guys have welcomed him with open arms. Yes, Randy loves your family. It's hard to say no. I know. The volleyball is helping you. Oh, Rose is getting fit. I see it in her arms, looking fit, ate. After midnight. The real me is dead. Hometown. I thought you went to bed. Does your cousin return borrowed tools now, Rose? Believe me, after that incident, because Hanipai was really, really upset. But, you know, I like him to, because when he first arrived here, he also does not like pay attention and monitor his tools. You know, like we bought many tools when we built our home. We bought a lot. Because so that the guys will not be working manual in everything, so we bought a lot of tools. And then the Filipino people are not really so careful, or they don't care because it's not their tools, and maybe they do it differently when it's theirs. So it's like they don't care because it's not their money that we spend to buy it. So sometimes they would use it and they don't clean it, then they don't put it in the place. So one time he was looking for all the tools, and I told him, well, I don't think it's a woman's job to monitor all these tools. It must be your job. So I started collecting and looking everywhere in the house, in the pig pen, in the chicken house, because they just put everywhere. Especially when the house is done, I ask everything to be out from the guest house, and then we started building this one. Then by the time he remembered he has many tools, he started looking for it. And most of them is no longer working. Then cousin he's the one that keeps borrowing, like many different tools. And then one time he did return some. And then one time he borrowed, I don't know what did he borrow that he didn't return for like 6 months. And then Hanipai is going to use it and he cannot find it anywhere. And I told him, well, I don't think it's my job to watch out for that. It's your job. It's a man's job to keep his tools. So, and then he keeps thinking, where is it? Where is it? And then he remember my cousin borrowed it. So he called Ate Ana. Ate Ana is my cousin's wife that supplied him with beer and Yossi. So he messaged her and said, tell your husband to return what he borrowed from me. I'm so upset, blah, 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 blah. He cannot borrow anymore. So after that, it was like maybe 3 months, 4 months ago. Maybe he's Hanipai is a great guy, so he didn't say no. I don't know if he can find it now. So the workshop really is helping him. I told him to gather all the tools and everything he needs for construction or anything, bring it there and put it in the workshop because it has a lock. So he will have a control of everything. Dinauna are native Athabascan people. They are the original inhabitants of the South Central Alaska region. Okay. I know. I forgot Israel looks stronger than ever before. Does your cousin return? Hi Elsa. I only say Ate Rose as a joke. I know I'm older than you. You should see me. You should see me when I used to do my workout before I got very busy from YouTube and the farm and everything. Are you back?
Yeah. Are you happy about that?
No. I don't want you back.
Alright, make sure you bring that back in a week. Yeah, make sure you bring it back, otherwise that's the last time.
I am telling them your story.
I swore I wasn't gonna borrow anything out to him anyway. I have a soft heart, I guess.
But you can say no. Uh-huh.
Well, he's under fair warning now.
Is that the last warning?
Yeah. You heard me, tell him. If he doesn't bring it back, I'm not gonna borrow a thing to him anymore.
It's like Honey Pie telling me, I told you you don't take anything from this workshop.
But did she listen? No.
And I said, well, I
Still all
did.
I still have to gather it all up.
I
Bring it
told,
back to the shop.
that's what I'm telling them. I told you to gather everything back to the workshop.
Yeah. It's funny how it can find its way out of there, but it can never find its way back. Isn't that crazy, huh?
Oh my God.
What?
What did he say?
To what?
For you borrowing him.
Well, he didn't say anything. But he now knows if he doesn't bring it back
That
in.
would be,
He said he's gonna have it
that
for a
would be his
week.
last chance.
For a week, and that'll be his last chance.
Randy has a soft heart. Would too, Tito Randy. Everyone. Dinaina arrived in Alaska 1,000 to 1,005 years ago, 1,000 and 1,500 years. Where they came from? Where they originally came from? Dinaina. Athabascan people. They are the original inhabitants of the South Central Alaska region. Oh, okay. Originally Asia.
Only in bed, 2:27 p.m. afternoon.
I know. I forgot this in Australia. I forgot where all my husbands live.
No, she doesn't. That's the problem with Filipinos.
I already
Did you
already
tell?
tell that to
Yeah,
them.
they don't bring it back and they don't treat it with respect either. They
They
just
don't
kinda
take care of it. We were
they kinda
forced
leave it sit around wherever
inhabitants.
they're using it.
We were first inhabitants of Alaska. Oh, okay. How cold does it get? I know I don't have any imagination about how much cold it does get.
It's cold, but Minnesota,
Like freezing cold.
Minnesota gets about as cold as Alaska does.
I saw people wearing those heavy clothing. Oh my God, I can't even imagine wearing them. You see, this is my daily in the Philippines, especially we live in the mountains. But I'm not really a conservative person that much, but this is really just my regular outfit, here in the farm. But also because of our weather. But I don't wear baratsio most of the time, but I wear it now because I do the live. But the regular clothing is just like this for most Filipinas, shorts and
Yeah,
t-shirts.
shorts and a t-shirt,
Yeah.
an old t-shirt or whatever.
But I don't think I will gonna live in Alaska, or I don't even imagine living there. I may
It's
not
cold.
survive.
It's cold. Just like Minnesota and just like North and South Dakota, where who is that?
Yeah.
Grace that's over there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's freezing.
I wonder how she's adapting.
All ice. If we borrowed something, we must return. If after we're done using it, so the owner won't get angry and we can borrow again. That's right, sis Gigi. But sometimes here, he's the only person that borrows from him. Sometimes my brothers too.
Sometimes you.
Did my brother borrow? No, you offered them.
Hmm?
You offer them, like you offer them to cut the lumber in your workshop.
Oh yeah, they're not taking the tool.
They're
Negative.
bringing their lumber up to the workshop.
My God, negative 25?
Yeah, that's warm.
Hmm?
That's warm. Like I say, Minnesota's about the same as Alaska. It gets colder, I think, in northern Alaska. But sometimes Alaska's actually warmer than Minnesota was.
OMG, 25, no way. Yeah, me too. Even,
What's negative 25 in Celsius?
that's already in Celsius, huh? You mean
What I mean
Fahrenheit?
in Fahrenheit.
I don't know. I don't know. But no, the rainy season here is considered as a cold days.
That's only about 15 or 20 below Fahrenheit, right? That's not too bad. Gets much colder than that up in Minnesota. 30, 40 below is very common.
45 Fahrenheit now.
45 Fahrenheit?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, that's right, it's spring, so it's warming up. Yeah, 45 is terrible. Yeah, it does. I grew up there. I was there for 50 years and I finally had enough of winters. And I
Yeah.
built a little camper on the back of my Ranger, loaded my shit up and went to Arizona. And I lived in Arizona for like 12 years before I came to the Philippines. Arizona's nice because up in the northern part, up around the Grand Canyons, that's a lot cooler up there because it's like at 7,400 feet. Flagstaff is where I used to go for the summers. And it's like 74 to 7,500 feet there, so a lot cooler than down in southern Arizona. And then I go down to southern Arizona for the winters. It still gets cold in there. It'll get down to like 20 degrees in Arizona at nighttime. So it gets chilly.
Hello. I'm sleepy. What's that? What's that?
That looks like a hole. I lived in Arizona for 8 years teaching immigrants about computers and how to get a job. Oh yeah?
Wow.
Where were you, in like Phoenix or something? Phoenix?
John Martins.
Tucson?
Good morning, Rose, Rusty, Trump, Elsa, and Rusty. You forgot WhatsApp. WhatsApp stays in the guest house all the time.
How you doing, John?
How is farm? How is farm in Bulacan? Wow, 1998 to 2006. That's like 4 years.
Wasn't for you.
Yes. Good night, one star.
Are you going to bed, One Star?
Yes.
Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for the gift bag. It's been fun.
He was in college.
Coolidge.
Coolidge?
Yeah.
Coolidge? Is that a state in Arizona? Or just a town?
Well, there's no such thing as a state in
Oh.
Arizona because Arizona
It's already
is
a state.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Would
a
have to be
town.
city. Have to be a city.
Night, night, family. Good night, Ron. No, Ron Prince. It's one star.
Good night, One Star. We're gonna wrap it up here shortly. too.
Yes, we will also end the live. I think I'm gonna take a nap. I'm sleepy.
Oh yeah, she
got such a workout sitting and yakking.
Huy, honey pie, I'm still recovering from the strength, huh? I was so tired in the past couple days. And I don't take nap like he do. If he said he will go take a nap, he will like sleep for 3 hours, 2 hours.
I don't
Me,
know.
it's only a few minutes.
I don't know exactly where Coolidge, Arizona's at. I've never heard of it, I guess.
Doctor, the dirt farm doing fine. Town of Coolidge. So it should be,
Coolidge. I've never heard of it.
there's a lot of places there. So.
Boy, Rose.
Makes me tired.
Wait, she does.
Wait until you get here and you'll say I get you tired.
Yeah, she will.
Do you have energy like Rodney? Rodney is on the go all the time. Drive.
Yeah, but he knows how to sit and relax though too.
Yeah.
Type thing. Perfect combination.
South Arizona honey pie, 20 miles from Mexican border.
Okay. So, is that down around Douglas or over on the other side? Oh shit, I'm trying to remember the names of the towns over there.
Bye hometown. Yes, bye everyone.
Bye, hometown. Yeah, it's time to wrap it up.
Yes, because I will take a nap and then
Right.
you'll start your sausage, right?
Yeah.
I'll just give me just few minutes to take a nap and then I will do the videotaping. You do the work, I'll do the video.
Yeah,
I'll do the easy part.
you will. Yeah.
Hmm.
So, yeah. Hey, do we have any bleach?
Yeah.
I need some because I need to make more bleach water for sanitizing everything.
Okay. How about some Korean? Do you still have?
Especially after the fucking roost chickens and shit were in there yesterday.
I have way more energy than Rodney, but I can chill when needed. Sure.
That's good.
Do you dance? If you were gonna be here like November to December, oh my God, you'll have a lot of dances because we celebrate Christmas and we have a Christmas dance in the community.
You have to like loud music though.
Nah, it's very common.
Oh,
Honey Pie doesn't. Oh, we have invitation on the 25 and 26
I know you told me that.
for the dance. And I have an appointment, my uncle's funeral, or how do you say that? When we send him to the final grave. What's the name of that? Burial. The burial day will be. I have an uncle that passed away, guys. The burial would be 25 in the morning.
What is it now, 22nd?
Yeah.
Good night, everyone.
Oh my God, you will have a lot. I think the women or the girl or the most women or girls that will like you will be younger ones. Because especially if you're very handsome, oh my God,
And
the young girls will say, "Oh, he's so cute, so handsome."
is he single?
Yeah.
No, he's one of Rose's husbands.
No, we will. We will not.
What?
We will not announce that way because unlike Rodney is not really looking for a woman.
What husband are you again there, one star?
36.
36? No, this is Rose's 36th husband.
No, you don't do that. They will be afraid to take him. They'll be afraid of me.
Oh, see? So you just made my statement earlier true.
Yeah.
The fact that the women will not approach me because of the fact that I'm your man.
That's why we will not announce one star as Vance. He will just be a friend.
Yeah, he'll be upgraded.
A friend
He'll be
visiting.
upgraded to husband number 3.
No.
Oh yeah.
Rusty will be here
That's what
before
I'll tell
you.
everybody down there. Yeah, this is our third husband.
No, you don't do that. The girls will not.
That's okay. I don't lose my wife. I just lose my turn.
Yes.
That's what my nephew used to say because he grew up in a small town in northern Minnesota.
I want an age correct Filipina, guys. Don't get me in trouble with the captain. I'm 36, never been divorced. Well, that's the good thing. I have no divorce too, so.
Well, obviously you've never been divorced if you've never been married.
Hoy, 1 star, you're not a member. You didn't see our island hopping.
Oh yeah, you missed out on that.
Ah,
one.
you missed that fun part. It's very fun.
With Rodney, and they're out there having a good time.
No, don't tell him.
He'll have to become a member.
Yeah, we just like, what really are people are having a paid member and they're not seeing anything extra special.
1 star, you're only 36? Shit, you're younger than Rose.
Oh, because 1 star, that video is like X-rated. Not X-rated, but it's not suitable for young audience because it has something with like drinking, climbing the tree and dancing and women
Well, you're the
swimming.
one that gave it all away.
Hmm?
You told me not to give it away.
Oh, no, I tried
See
to
how she is?
explain. I tried to explain why it can't be on public because it cannot be monetized.
Why is that rubber band always going down through me? There's a movie like that where there's like a shaft going through people and then they die.
It does not.
All the time in the live streams here, she's got a rubber band that holds the phone onto the holder. It's always going through me.
Ano ba? Oh my God.
No, sir, Randy. I'm 47, number 36 husband. 47. Okay, so you're a little bit older than Rose then.
Yeah, I'm 41. We are about the same age, Anipay.
That's a good thing because Rose likes older men.
Yeah. I like 1 star. He's my little brother. He's like Rusty. Rusty is like.
He seems pretty cool. I think I'll get along well with him.
I think so. You like one thing in common.
I could get along well with Rodney.
Yeah, Rodney is a great guy.
He is.
Like most of the people that come here, and there are some that are, but Rodney is just really a cool guy. I don't have to worry what he eats because he does not eat a lot. He arrived here like 2 days and he never eat anything, or
Yeah, he didn't eat
A
for like
day?
2 days.
2 days, yeah.
I don't know why.
But we did the ride right away. Go there, go there.
I don't know why he didn't eat anything. It's not like we didn't have food.
Don't get my
or
numbers
offer
messed
food.
up, brother.
Well, she's got so many husbands. How can I keep track of who's who?
Lincoln is
All I
number.
know is I used to be number 1.
Little brother
I don't know
wrote.
what number I am now.
Preston and Randy and Rose are my family. Love you guys. So,
Preston.
Hometown and Lincoln, they're just Ron Prince. Ron Prince is doing moderation on the other family. Thank you, Ron. I am really sleepy. I think I'm gonna take a nap. What are you going to do in the Quanan, in the workshop?
Grind up the pork. First I have to trim it off of the bones, some of it.
You don't have to videotape it.
That, and I'm gonna render down the fat in the lard
Yeah.
type of thing. So I don't know. We'll see how it turns out.
Good night.
I don't know how much meat I'll end up with out of the containers that I have frozen. I might have to take some more, meat out of the freezer for
Yeah.
for grinding, yeah.
But they're not thaw yet.
Good night, everyone. Later, guys.
Yeah.
Alright.
Honey Pie will work on the workshop while I will take a nap.
After I have another beer.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I've got beer up there. I'll have to bring some more.
Hmm?
I'll have to bring some more up there. Beer.
Let it cool down first.
What, the beer?
Mm.
Well, I got a refrigerator up there.
Oh. You need a shower, both of you. Okay. Later, guys. Thank you, everyone, for the ones that are joining that are not typing. John Martins, who did Olicon. What time is it in Alaska now? Is it bedtime?
Like 10 o'clock or something like that?
10 o'clock in the evening? Likon is you're the one that have that is talking to a girl in Cebu, right? Sis Gigi and brother Glenn, if you're still watching, not good night, but good day, because they are in Cebu. 8:50 p.m. Okay. What part in Cebu of Cebu? I have a friends there in Cebu. They are also
Cheers again, guys.
they're also a YouTube family that already visited us. I forgot where they are. Do you remember where Brother Rick and Sister Marilyn is?
No, outside of Cebu somewhere. I forget the name of it.
Yeah.
I forget the name of the town.
Maybe you're just close by. And another friend of mine, a couple that are also in hala, I also forgot where they live, but they are now currently working on their house, building their mansion,
They are they?
their mansion.
Mhm.
May I ask how old is she?
I wouldn't want a mansion. Too much upkeep.
No, it's not.
Too
It's
much
not.
upkeep, and then you can't really ever sell them because there are very few people that can afford them.
It's not really a mansion. It's just the way how I call it.
Well, you know what I mean, though. These people that build these great big houses over here, and then
Hey, yes.
if they go to sell them, it's almost impossible to sell because of the fact it's so much money. And if if a foreigner's gonna come and spend that amount of money, they're gonna wanna design their own home
Yeah.
and have it built.
I'm asking Likon sis where is his girlfriend in Cebu, because I'm telling him I have a friend in Cebu too, and I'm meaning about you and Glenn. Where is she specifically in Cebu, Likon?
She's 39.
That's just a good age. It's like Sister Marilyn. Or because I'm 41, so you got a
Yeah,
pretty
Marilyn, my
matured.
second wife.
Yeah, you've got a pretty matured one, which is good.
You were 37 when I met you, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my God, how long we've been together?
4 years.
37.
Our
38.
anniversary is in May
Yeah,
of when we met. May what, 29th, right?
yeah.
May 29th of 2020. The pandemic had just started. Actually, I was over in the Philippines when the pandemic started. I was in Manila. So, and I've said the story before, that was a hell of a workout getting back to the States.
Likon, I'm not sure, and we video chat. I'm not sure, she told me, and we video chat. Ah. Daniel Ashlag! Oh my goodness, you are late.
Yeah, you're at the tail end, that's for sure.
He's always late. Did you just came from the work? Likon, what's your name? My friend Gigi wants to know your name. He's not sure where in Cebu his girlfriend says. They're talking on a video chat, so.
He's not sure where in,
Well, Cebu is a big place, huh?
well,
As long as he know he's in Cebu, she's in Cebu, that should be fine.
Cebu is the name of the island.
Province, yeah. Or a city.
Well, I know Cebu City, but Cebu itself is an island. right?
I just got home from my mother's. Oh, that's great. Were you able to watch our video members only? Video for members only?
I think he saw it.
Yeah. What is the name GF of Licon? I don't know. I think it's just started.
So when they're
talking.
green here, they're members, right?
Yeah, the green with my picture.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that picture of Rose that you have behind your name there, that was like one of the first pictures I saw of you on that dating thing. It's
Yeah.
like, I'm going like, ouch.
I scam you with that picture.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
she's
did.
beautiful.
She's beautiful.
I was like 37, no 36 on that picture.
36?
Yeah, or no, might be 35 in this picture.
Yeah, I think you said you were like 35.
Yeah, 35.
That was a year and a half or whatever before I mentioned. Yeah.
Aliyah is her name. That's a beautiful name. I watched the volleyball game. No, we posted a YouTube members only video.
Yeah.
You should watch that. You should be able to watch it because it's for members only. It's our island adventure, and we're not making money out of that because it cannot be monetized with all the music. So we just decided
Actually,
to.
in members only, it looks like it is monetized.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
If it's in members only.
Yeah, maybe. It's different when it's for members only.
So we can put all the dirty videos on members only then.
Yeah, or Daniel, you haven't
All the
seen it
sexy
yet.
ones.
You should search for from our videos. It should show, and you should be able to watch it because you're a member.
Yeah, it was published not that long ago, so it's gonna be up towards the top side of our,
Aliyah,
of our
Licon.
videos.
Licon, you are lucky having a GF from Cebu. Cebuana women are loyal. Loyal and thoughtful, sis, and caring. And sweet. Yes, haven't seen it yet. You should watch. You should watch Rodney how he got drunk from Tuba.
Likan, you watched it, right?
It will be in my feed. Everywhere else is. Maybe it will be on your notification, but it was uploaded like 2 days ago. So
Just go to our channel and
Just-
search
yeah.
for it.
just click our channel name and click the videos, and you should see there. Because it will, the YouTube says it's for members only. It was uploaded like 2 days ago, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I've watched many of your videos. Thank you, Licon. I know we don't have really that much interesting videos, but it's just all real life.
That's just our day-to-day life.
All of them, you know. We don't
Honest stuff that we do, the fights that we have.
pre-stage our videos together, guys. You see what it is. It's not a scripted one, or even the editing part. I don't really edit things. I just combine videos that we took together, and sometimes I try to make it shorter a little bit, since people are commenting about long videos like 30-40 minutes video. It's like long.
Well, the nice thing about a video is if they get bored with watching it, they can always just end,
Yeah.
go and watch something
And
else.
I like people when they watch, because that's where I got my funds for the school. I watched when you went to the mountain and swim.
Mountains and swim.
The waterfalls.
Well.
I did. That was a very cold swim. Also, the water from the waterfalls is very cold. I don't know why. Maybe it's the pressure, or
Nah, it's coming from higher up. It hasn't had a chance to warm up yet.
Hi, Molly.
I mean, it's not cold,
Come here.
but to her it's cold.
Yeah, for her, for me, it's cold.
I'm sure it's a little chilly,
Say
I
hi.
think, but you get used to it.
Come here.
Yeah, when I was up at the resort as a kid, in northern Minnesota, we would go swimming the day the ice went off the lake. You want to talk about cold? All of a sudden, like, hi, how's everybody doing?
You want? Huh?
When you get into cold water,
Yes.
everything shrinks up. It's like, ooh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes, I think so. Hey, may I ask how old are you, Likon?
Water would be perfect.
Mornings, Aliyah in Cebu. Really sis? For the Alaskan, water would be perfect. Oh yes, every falls. I didn't even swim to the.
Hi, little man, which means Molly.
Yeah.
Somebody's saying hi.
Say hi,
so come
bud.
over and wave
Say
and say
hello.
hi.
Hello to Uncle Likon. You're still very young. You're just like Rodney's age, 56.
56.
Yeah, Rodney is 56 and Rusty is 52.
When in September, Likon? Because that's my birthday, is September.
So, Honey Pie is 30th of September. Rusty, what do you want?
We want attention, Mom.
I know.
Stop with this YouTube stuff.
Stop this live. Look at the dogs. They've been coming to me. Are you hungry?
I was a firefighter and I kept helping. I feel young.
What's my age, Rose? Hala, Daniel, I forgot your age. And I forgot your birthday too. My God, I should put it on the list so that I will not forget my husband's birthday.
Hell, she needs a spreadsheet to keep track of her husband.
Yeah, spreadsheet.
And her birthdays and stuff like that.
When is your birthday? I know Daniel is also young. 61, October 7. Guess what?
That's the age I was when I met Rose.
Oi, Rusty. Is Rusty October 5th or September 5th?
I forget.
I think it's
I don't
September.
memorize all that stuff, huh?
I was a firefighter and I keep healthy. I feel young. Oh my God. I like to be feeling young all the time too. That's why I keep my involvement in the community in sports. I played volleyball. I help train the children with basketball. And I do a lot of driving. And a lot of physical activity, guys. And I like
Coconut
to
trees.
climbing coconut trees, swimming. I'm so active as well. Unfortunately, Honey Pie doesn't. Parcel, tanawa daw ulit. He does not go out a lot. Parcel, okay. Unlike Honey Pie, he just stay at home. What's the parcel? How much?
Might be seeds that I ordered. Vegetable seeds. What is it, 200 something?
Oh, yes. Okay, that's my phone thing. Oh my God, thank you.
What phone time?
My screen with a new phone. May I borrow 500, huh?
I don't have any money on me. You took all of it from me already.
I'm lazy to go down.
You keep saying
How
that.
much? Pila yan?
See, here we go. Money, money, money.
940? Okay.
940 for a
1,095.
protector? Why'd you order two? You only have one phone.
Oh, I don't know what is this. What is this? Gagmay.
There goes another 20 bucks.
What? Huh?
I said,
Excuse
there goes
me,
another
guys.
20 bucks. Why did you order two? You only
No,
have,
I don't know what this is. What
well,
is
those are
that?
probably seeds.
Huh?
And that seems expensive for the seed bale.
No. Oh.
What do
Everyone,
we get?
everyone going to bed. I don't know. It's very small.
I think these are seeds.
Ah, yeah. This is yours.
Yeah.
Sus.
Let's see what we got.
You see? Put it on the table. And you keep. See, it's yours.
Yeah. Let's see.
Mm.
What seeds it is here, for God's sake.
This one too.
Yeah.
We are ordering seeds, but we're not planting unless chickens are being taken care of.
What do we have here?
I'd be good too. I run 5 miles most days, but I walk a lot, 10 miles. October 7th, I'd be 62, okay. It'd be good to walk 100 yards, yeah.
This is all hybrid lettuce, leaf lettuce.
Ah,
The reason I bought so many of them is when you buy
Delivery?
X amount, they
Yeah.
give you free delivery, and then delivery is
crazy.
More
This is
than-
sunflower.
and
Oh,
that's a free gift, I guess.
yeah. Milk, sunflower, yeah.
Yeah. And this is the guava,
Koala. And we got a lot of seeds.
leaf lettuce, all kinds of different stuff here.
Okay guys, I'm gonna end the live.
Hybrid.
Say- Say goodbye, Han. Bye guys.
Goodbye, huh? Bye, guys.
Bye.
Thank you.
Hybrid,
Thank you for
hybrid.
joining today. And it's time for me to take a nap and then we do video.
All
Isa
kinds
na
of seeds.
manutulog sa.
Hmm?
Manutag.
Mm-mm. Run, friends. Bye-bye. Bye, Ron. Thank you, thank you. Good night, Likon, Daniel, and everyone that's here.
Where's
Thank
the
you,
scissors?
everyone.
Where's the scissors?
Here.
She's all in one bag.
We have a lot of
Let's
seeds
see what else we got here.
to plant. Oh. Have a great day and evening, everyone, and sleep tight. Who's this? Ronald Guthi. How many piglets do you sell a year? I think 60, like around 80, 100 piglets a year.
80 to 100, you said?
Yeah.
Which ones are these? Aha.
Oh, that's the bell
Bell
pepper.
peppers.
I love it.
Don't open them.
No. Good thing they put it in separate
Yeah.
separate plastics. For now we have 16 fatteners. Ronald, I be over in July to Mindanao. R&M. Oi! Hoy, Brother Rick and Marilyn, you're just watching there. You're not commenting. How are you two guys?
Maybe they just got here.
Huh?
Let's see.
You just
what
got here?
Molly, what are you doing?
He's playing with the camera.
Let's see what seeds these are.
Are you going to do a pig farm in Mindanao? Mindanao is a great area of supply to supply pig supply.
It's different, sweet peppers.
Mm.
I ordered tomatoes too, but they haven't come yet.
We miss you guys, Brother Rick and Sister Marilyn. Thank you for joining, and I'll be ending the live. Thank you. Bye, Honey Pie.
See you guys.
We ordered seeds online, many different kinds of seeds.
Oh yeah, 'cause she couldn't find them here.
Yes.
So
Thank you.
since it's gardening season,
Yes.
time to get planting.
Not really. Rainy season is not really a garden days.
When would you normally plant?
Summer.
Summer.
Summer
what,
days.
What month?
From February to May.
February.
February to May. But we can have plants any time. Only, but we have a crops that suits for every season, like summer days. Ayaw! Bye guys.